lonely, feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Virginia. Sebi danka sebi CTFM no in crime for NDC for mo
greater courage.
Na mo koye mo vetting. No cover mo vetting na mo asa project mo vetting na mla ko do baby no. Sa nipa no. E dey sebi from so pa no aye se okoboro no. So now they should describe those people. Yeah, they should describe them. I think it's the same thing if you don't speak to these matters. These politicians are overly blinded.
Yeah.
Overly blinded. I think that no the two jam ever card they be on now. I think Nana Hesse Ojiro said they know they are 5 years back him. I say now only in Virginia. I didn't know about to say me card they record about to. No, today be my bed 2 weeks. On the tour, a boss rather.
Boss.
Management,
phones, iPhones.
Yeah. Come and look at the comments. Hey, me na me want to meet baby am no. Some phones now,
many omonya.
And work off that the entia. Why you just go and look at the comments?
And that's what I said the last time.
Let's go look at the comments.
A man for M-Pese go through her intellectual rigor to think and come up with proper argument. So they say easy to do. It will be a bit my. But some of trans can say I brought here for this with all this line. Meaning cause with cogent argument.
So honestly further. What is wrong? Is it administratively or morally? Or many engaging with back and forth, and I'm so beyond for baby. But how do I go and respond on a tick? I don't watch the building issue. Now, me essence me interest being to know my fire the back.
It's not something we should encourage. But you have some of these. You have some of the party social media communicators. You read their write-ups, and some of them are a bit more good. Or some of them put out very, very cogent arguments. Majority, and especially more hiding under pseudonyms. Omo buy one agenda. Branamba to Trini Panisi from say any argument.
Omaya Dr. Ben Kumboka said, we don't pay people to think. If we don't pay people to think, now the end many article I have the last 10 years many article no one egusu here but the chair many article expect say Ghana be change. How is Ghana going to change? Na bra wa hodin sisi on pe kwati kwan bi enum Ghana moja kakra na mfa nko because okona hom jemi wie pe say gain the Ghana refi no bi no ekwesi
from near wo kan na che say time a wo kwa homejie no ni ba bi odi ni team
exactly
back to your village for ahunjimi nto asase
nipa dodo na akọ homejie mu wo adwuma hodo mo de abesom Ghana titiriu emphasis titiriu wona a pep enya pepa so on besom Ghana wo omo na nkwa na nyina no dodo na aye mobo at this point in time dodo na aye mobo at this point in time. But why is it that Omaya team no the major attraction for people to now get into politics?
Politics.
Yes. Are we not worried? They be a man for intimacy. Me say, Omaya woman, the major business extremely and overly attractive. Yes, so we don't hold on to my man yourself. If we say no, a man yourself no abed the H. Obia obe man yourself biano. Within that space, no. Can you know where a man yourself? If you look at the side of the MPP, if you look at the side of the NDC, those times and a man yourself, you dream of my Ghana one. Ocean nipa no mudi enim kind, edi omu about for dear more my Ghana. All they know is Ghana. Yankasana from Soka Krakrenio. Look at the sacrifice of Tonyudumo. Look at the sacrifice of Alaji Wudi Ayamo. Ibn Chambasmo. Look at the sacrifice of a Betimo Idrisu. Yeah. Look at the sacrifice of these people. BJ Darocha Mono Mabasinko baby. Look at their sacrifices. Say, oh no, who don't want to America. And America say America first in all things. And they are living it. That America first, because America need our Ghana need this year crowd naturalizing by Yarita Ghana. Just one individual. America friend said what could move in.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
is a crony
94.7.
This is the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni be say it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Honorable Kwesi Amuakon Atta.
Yo.
Apomu yede.
Obi mejoso.
Obi bia boko de honorable.
Oh, aja, wadawruma ofa. Said the bia make a obi de only ofa. Can be a uber from that is asemo aba. Okay, obi. Yeah.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
That's na me fa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yɛbɛdɔ mo so ase because Asempa ɛyɛ Asempa nyina so FAT for and me DJ Sofa Ghana fan nyina obia radio ɛda a woti nam adwuma pa maye da be pemisa mrenti mem sama muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
kwaya nanka all the better 3 hours the time sisi a amanfo enam so a wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no wedu sisi a aso wo mutie because when him obi wo mut western of 40 Asempa now e ba wo show na ene say me ha me ni ameka say e yosom wo mosom show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for aso demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo
Ora kwakwa anyi do hot na say kwakwa akwaba.
Thank you Obi
Bibi aboko there
Yaboko I was there
Koyi
good
Koyi pa
official pa
afin komode me hu na ache
Yabo you know
yes
sometimes it's not easy to find me it's good to be here the day we started here years ago no so me nyina ya so I think say you two have come now. You are doing a great job. I will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi, they will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors and keep it up.
Yeah, that's Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwabena net saying
me just so many of them official pa
papa come to officer say na bibi ekoyi
abi say na love life lessons and a legacies in common atoni pa come so mo bia di ye adwuma o di enim kan na obeboy ho ban that's so mo dwuma pa mo di ewo Ekosiisen so tie mo pa
that's
it kai say me call Nigeria last time I was listening I tie pa from the University of Nigeria that was where I was based
Chairman my say you be say to Safri
this papa this is the first time I'm baha na me sure say ya wo conduct wo
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
na wo hwe meni out me say meni agi admire you
Asempa FM
Your Excellency Akwaba na Otden
Obi nyamena dom ye hu yi
Bibia boko
me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo sande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirosu that's it on normal abraboy the normal man so tumpen it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM oh yes
okay Akwaba net say Bibi aboko
Osei Bonsu amwa me di amwa na account e ho I said man no say the unyani Osei Bonsu amwa Obi mo boy juma ye bana ye be hu say ani ye ni achi say obae na ye no shase ni baby anyame di wabedu no awo ne de ye ba be sesa ye de akosi tag office because nyamia ye bi na ye hwe juma Asempa FM so mo ye any education amode man crofo na obi ade ba ko aboa crofo pa say ye start afena crofo amode wo mo ba
now beginning the year right
from series no ono na nche tag be man award o church dwadufo ne ye ne pese ye investment kakra said ye be ya sika ye be ye no say ne betimi aka ne say nyame hira wo team ni nyina nyame hira mo Asempa de eno na obi atie edu awia na mo agye ba bia aboso
Into no Asempa FM there. Upo beti.
Yeah, that's it.
Now they will be. Is it the captain's band in Abo? It do upo beti no. Nyamisha mo boy juma.
Yeah, that's it. Mr. Martin on that tag code and Dr. Michael Bwedi Nyamiche or a sofo or a trainee or more name UPSA, University of Professional Studies, Accra, or more graduate school. Or being Seja and Doc Abekansa was a business consultant. Doc Akwaba, official panso.
Obi me Joso. That was official pa to you. You look well though.
Oh, really?
You look very well. I think your wife has been taking very good care of you. I have to send my hamper to her. She has been doing the trick. But Obi Oti Asempa bia wone wa pamfo any tifo ahwefo on Facebook, all the social media platforms. Obi official pa. Welcome to a glorious 2024.
Network mu Asante Asempa FM. Network mu Asante ngene Ekosiise. Aha. Network mu Yabonra Ekosiise. Ena network ya yeka wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiise. Ena network mu ochengene Ekosiise. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiise. Ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiise. Na network mu Toby Ekosiise.
God so being good, we have resolved the problem. The problem was when we start voting around 8 a.m. Around 8 a.m. So during the voting, when we finish voting and ballot is ready to be sorted, when we start sorting the ballot, then the EC have started counting the number one, who's Alhaji Faruku ballot. They have started counting it, the EC have counted it to 296. Counting it to 296, then, and there is more ballots to be counted on the hand of the agents. So then that we have seen a known person came inside the inside the perimeter and just start destructing everything there. Beating the EC has beat the EC mercilessly. But according to the EC, for now, the only valid vote that has been counted by the EC is 296, which is Alhaji Faruku 1, which has been counted by the EC. Per the EC calculation, the ballot, the 296 ballot with some of the same ballots which is uncounted, and it is with in the hand of the Faruku agent, which is also 199 ballots. So if you add the 296 plus 199, it's 495 out of the total vote of 785. So clearly, based on this resource and based on this ballot that has been counted by EC and the ridiculous attitude that has been shown by the other partner or the unknown person who came and destroyed everything, which the police people are on course to investigate, and the person will be arrested and come to book. So the EC has we didn't even find the EC. All the ECs have run away. Look at the time. We have waited to 6 now. We didn't see EC because the EC has been beaten mercilessly. One of the eyes of the EC has spoiled. So, and therefore, based on this result that we had and counted by the EC, we have declared Alhaji Faruku the new patriotic party led by Alhaji Masaudu Osman, the national third vice chairman, with the regional chairman Samba.
But Nipan Peso, I have a question. No, because the person is not a specialist in anything.
Yeah.
Now I could be some question of it that would elicit answers that would excite the public. And in na the way as you see at the parliament, you could be there so
Asempa FM.
Who bank account you see a beam crack on Tonda, which by the way is the most foolish decision ever. So we told that aqua primaries.
No, say you won't know free say
no, and you no lose we.
Say everything is a risk. Say or the question business mukra obeti mi aboka.
No business returns. No lose we. You see, you can predict your returns. Say a year meet me see. Now elections is where. Would you na say who say obi suit you? Says you are his you can say a house pourer. He obey free parliament no so. Until we one year, whoever knows any panel, they should be checking on him. Depression is likely to set in. And when you are depressed, Ghana for you have depression every. So you are depression is serious. I feel now or two now.
Oh, kasa.
Yeah, you be my friend. I'm thinking. Just or two now. Wow, dream. Wow, born home come. Because we are calculating man turn down here and cut. But that's what dying.
Say no.
Sika me my delegates me hu yan come and fam mo. Ebi me ko shebi. Sa adwin say yawo.
Solilo.
Yeah, that's it. We are listening. Solilo ko uti ha na wan kasa.
Ogwa kasa.
Monologues nkwa so na website. And I think say collectively ya can was them. But me hu something concrete about how to deal with monetization of our politics. Elsewhere there are rules. When I came up with some AEB now political parties during elections. See, what they would do is they would come up with some standardized code of ethics. HSA, don't do this, don't do this. Oh yeah, you will be shamed. And a committee was set up to monitor the activities of politicians and so on. I think, sir, it's about time we had a more comprehensive code. As a participant in an election, nobody wants to say we baby of a cuckoo field to fear even though we are the one near Casacrano. Emma who says, Sabi Penny if you offer. Yes. Now, may that bunny didn't cry with Fideso. May that Cassetian. Now, we call parliamentary elections. What the audience was yes, also a dancing Mugabe into a nubi contestant and then a tiquapai into the opetemo attractive unio. And Kwadana yet titi or monubia nis and Niswadi Mr. Dachin or no subit in Yaba some Nemaima. Into ye neat bakubi and film on any call contest. Nadia ne yami ya police for page no money. And these men they were there for the interest of MPP and Ghana. Or more Obama peace are prevailing and I'm a boy. Now police officer, a whole district commander now, Oka Sapapan Sagunu, were tearing someone Oka. Oka say we are man and candidates and no move now. No officer and oh, now Mamma come as a moderator. You have the guts in the presence of the peace officers and say, okay, take AK-47 when you never go for peace. Look at this. Won Kunipa. Now we be MP, Woketi. We be a Waheti over 70 years. In Tinkaunti. In Kanipa no Kuta AK-47, who sani to Winipaso, Adanya Kitiama also MP. Oka said the dear term, and I'm made discipline, my man is showdown, why do you do this? Obi, these are leaders of our country. These are leaders of Motinaseko cabinet, so the cabinet minister.
Yeah.
Inti imagine Katie Ham or Pasamben or Bitim Yagana Fagana or cabinet level. Think for him. Because he's soon in the banner than a do a bonteno, a clear indication of whom he is. Before from Biani baby. Obi, Yesusano, Sasembe fee.
Yes.
Na esi obi aye bone na peni pama na nkopa achewa. Obi wo wo abusuanum ono ne kapre. Ba sa asem asi openyansani de na kokasa. Ono na first person obi abebo ni di. Or ye decent person ne kakra so no. Ba nya se bi o wusika ebro so. O de ne koni pani mo wani monyam. Ade na o de ne kopa oba benya bi. Ntiketi yam ye da type no. Ena Ghana mabunu so aye pa adwuma ye. Trade minister of field crown obetimi dey create a lot of jobs at the amaye. Enche na no ada. Na no be ka che say titi se kube. Ghana mabunu ye titi kube hwinim. No no. Enti na no we display na esi na eni kube tire no difference ben na wom. Look at what happened there. And me ade ba ko ha me ne say oman na yetimu no akwada aka no kra ye so wa no eja. If we don't stop it, yen nu ba bia wo se ye ko no. Because me better than what friend many take future leaders. No for kukufu ye galam say forest me was me who amenka. Na me future leader no quiet ben ye dey be some mine. I will say it. So KT Hammond or your apology for the party and Ghana as a whole for he being a minister of state. Because this is the time I was ordinary say mfidi juma ya for industrialization. Na no ada yentia na nko fa be obi abe hangi ye kon. So pe mo kra kra nka ko hunu office. Suban yo da na di. Mo be na nka ho ye de be Ghana nye tujimi. Huh? Look at how he did. No, Obi I thought that you see even say usompa Asempa. Kwanya ofa so present when the mountain ben penimfo mu. Huh? Obi yemu bi mu akwanya na ye nyanya de nam no. Adwena Nyankopon de amaye ene ne mpanimfo de nam. Enti se yehu se wanyina du stage bi na da bia okasa ye nyansini kasa. Okasa ya atemdidie wa ye ohu joka. Ye de obo omaye nye yie. Ketia ma osanke pam no because cabinet me hwe nanimu ade papa bia na obetimi aka ho.
As a untra cabinet meeting.
And I may say, oh, I say me meeting me cabinet. Say I can go there.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sunni. It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 30th day of January 2024. Ekosiisen live and airborne. We've done some 25 minutes after 2 live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. If you are joining us for the first time, good afternoon to you and thanks for tuning in. Asempa FM Sunni, your frequency near 94.7. Ebiana de kanya would do a feeding at her 8 a.m. Yada say Emo Kwaba Edeoba Asempa FM. So please tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. And and what we do on Tuesdays, and it's the community concern segment, no ebremo. It's a special segment I create And on this segment, you the platform, you call us and you tell us the Ekosiisen or constituency or district or region. Community be a womb, the Ekosiisen who be now they are two in maybe in Subi Nema, Gata be na choki, pipe be a pie or baby. I mean, be a Ekosiisen be it the for community development, the for acquiring every concern you have. Open platform be now the one seminar to ama Ghana etio. We give you this big platform on Tuesdays and then on Thursdays from 2:30 to 3 p.m. And in the next 3 minutes, you be phone lines not when we're fraying at the community consent segment. It's the first edition of this segment for this year, 2024. In the moment yen shanin so. Kaibion so say ebia on Main Radio and you want to know how you can watch this show or listen to us. Me pacho. So on Main Radio, don't worry. Log online na uko Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. That's our page on Facebook. Please like the page. Also, Omanhene Kwabena Asante page on Facebook with my share your live stream no ewo ho. Uko YouTube nso Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. You can watch our stream on YouTube. Very, very, very important. And YouTube, so subscribe to the channel. So they be a live or open your notification na BBA me akoye. Ehia papa and please take it serious. Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. And please, if you do, na o start here stream na let's know where you are watching us from. Na ye moodi and let's acknowledge you for watching us. Very, very important. Yeah, well, WhatsApp number. So, for those of you who want to contribute on to this show, yeah, WhatsApp number is very active. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. And come through with your messages and let's hear you. I'll share your thoughts with the rest of the world later on the show. The discussion segments na ebebrem enne yebenya members of parliament mienu e studio ha. Isaac Ashayo Dampton MP Tema East constituency on the ticket of the NDC. Sanso ena Andy Kwame Apiakubi Esquire or MP for Asante Achem North on the ticket of the NPP. And Dr. James Kwabena would also join us. Now, the discussion segment, no Abremo. James Kwabena Executive Director, Emma Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral Systems, Census, and Managing Director, Emma the National Forum newspaper. And Team Penyufweni anyone ebedin komo ene on our discussion segment, please. Take note. Before that, the community concern, I'll be joined in studio by sports journalist Sadiq Adams, popularly known as Sport Obama. Now, he's been on a campaign since AFCON and there were revelations. Say apparently, budgeter FA through the ministry at the core finance ministry some in the regions of $8.5 million. And then as part a huge debate on social media, and they would want to do a comparative analysis near share why 8.5 million near benchmark it to other African countries a core tournament nibi budget saying on the echo so we can understand the issues. And Ghana and Kasansono historically how well have we done in terms of budgeting for such tournament vis-a-vis price mania compete for? It would bring you that historical and comparative analysis. No one who said it's very, very important. You would want to stay with us and get to listen to that particular interview. I mean, fast for Star Times. Enjoy the guitar life, Flumal Triple Action, DBS, Inchense, Papa Pafie, Obapa Product, Omuna de Africa Queen Mackerel, Abajaso, Kingdom Real Estate, Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Provident Insurance, and a College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, Omunso Ebuayen, Kingdom Herbal,
almost no challenger, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Let me say a happy birthday to Dr. Samuel Asen, Oya manager, Ghana Water Company, Accra West Region, and the Dr. Samuel Asen, ASON, meaning say Asen or say Asono, but Dr. Samuel Asen, Oya manager, Ghana Water Company, Accra West Region. This from Dr. Ochre Ankra, and Odiwe Echo Amount. Dr. Samuel Asen do have a really, really good birthday and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Let me see if I have any other birthday dedications. Minfa. Hey, Jifa, good afternoon to you. Ekojan, good afternoon. Happy birthday to Honorable Dominic Bosompem, aka Dom Peace, the Odotobri constituency chairman and dean of MPP chairman. From your son Sika Antobre, or DVLA head office here in Accra. And the Honorable Dominic Bosompem, aka Dom Peace, Odotobri constituency chairman. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Ma mimi phone lines no entumni emfamo community concern 0302 216 545 0302 216 545 and a 0302 216 546 and then 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. In the next 2 minutes now, me acknowledge more emotion on YouTube. Richie Rich or Oakwood in London. Thank you. Good afternoon, Obi. Watching you live from Italy. Ernest Ajeman, Ernest Edase, George Ouswansan or Modena in Italy. Also greetings to Zagabot of Sassuolo in Italy. Zagabot. Hey, Zagabot. Anyways, Frank Osei or Romford in England, Shane Seth Adomako Ejay says, Obi, keep up the great job. Watching you live from Austin, Texas. Thank you. In Shraba Anelka, Erase, say you are watching live from United States of Ashaiman, okay, and you want to greet lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. Thank you. Owusu George or Birmingham City in the United Kingdom, Shane Nana Tibu Dakon. Also Walaboni Yedase Papa Prince Edu Ewu Kumase Prince. Thank you. Echia wana wotie ye Ewu Kumase nyina nyame instramo. Bright Adi Ose Obi, may God bless you for your good work. I say I love to wish Adenta NPP first vice chairman Raska a happy birthday. Okay, Nana Kofia Samoa says you are live inside Marlborough. Okay, Vincent Sedonu or Virginia, US of A. Vincent, thank you so much. We say happy birthday to my daughter Gisela Ohinijan of Mount Olivet in Agrek, Kumase. Edward Asante of Virginia in the US of A. Emmanuel Omane Ewo Texas Shey Afari Prince or Ayensuano. Thank you, Afari. Barbara Thumb also Shey Ewo Massachusetts in the US of A. Donald Apu or Beaumont in Texas. Donko James watching us from Denmark. Okay, Donko James, that's it, Papa. Nyame Instremu for tuning in. Boyke Louise Kofi, also or Belgium. Eben Bafo or Frankfurt in Germany. John RTV or US of A. Yada for tuning in on YouTube. Yes, I say from a call. So do we have a first caller on the line? Good afternoon.
Obi, good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani?
Obi, me pacho onia kuma Alhassan Temani.
Alhassan o tema.
Me pacho Obi.
Me pacho mi ntio community concern yetio.
Obi me da say. Concern kakra yewo ewo tamano. Eya dia eha ya che. Usha Tama Sua, you see Tama is the center of the world. Now Obi minim the last time Uba Tama. Tama Hano Usha Mankwali runabout and I say Ufi Tama runabout. Uba Tama. Aquino enye Obi. Especially anything and business minim the last time Tama Vaku runabout. Runabout in Obi, Sisia runabout in a man who is in Kwan ever runabout. Ufi ho na uba and runabout because ufi tema committee 9 uba tema ya wa 3 roundabout answer na we do habo.
Okay.
First one no e vacuum roundabout. Me bisa se mpe oka ko duma no omo roundabout na. Uba roundabout. Another death trap e wa roundabout no. Ye bisa se adenti ena the last roundabout e mankwazi roundabout. Obi. Mestre say one day me yemfoni e di amount and I said the my journalist no omumbra man number akwani na say obi enti mestre say your concern e ha yetamfoni ti mestre nyumpuna omuwo your parents the mayor of Kama mestre say omushe no to so because they see a year of rules at least no e say temafu
Enyabi meda se papa me nua yemfa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so ni 0302216545 0302216546 too bad we entumi enyina so onso friend yentio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Mbacho wani
Mbacho midindi Al-Wahab mikasafri achim enyinem
me yentio Al-Wahab
ofa ai Accra Kumasi highway ultra ingress kakra na ukonkawanda potos bi ai go hono ofa yes fair highway for accident ya esino enye ni nyina na ya amote kum nipa pranipa de otie mi bia wa Accra VIP for over driver Ghana drivers anka so mu yade na mmom bre omu bre ankasa ultra unya tra ingress na ukonkawanda na mawa na matu ubetra wansa na ubekwa kwese uko camp of any easy every day accident see every day pot omu dodgy potos ana omu share cars enti e best highway authority say omu twa omu ni mbere so omu ntimi yempo omu be fili potos no na ye ho nto yen e bi bre wo Ghana me da say
menso me da say ya me shraw frey ni ntio community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Okay. Enti ofra radio no amana ba fama man na etimi aboa yen. Good afternoon.
Honorable.
Me ba chon wani.
Baba la mi me provision.
Baba mi enti
yo we die menya okonya die ma minchia me incoming MP Honorable Prince Kojo Editabe anyame aduma sun NDC ye de ne ba because sun MPP fu de ntro e de ntro amemu e de amemu boni a omuda bresu man Isha Allah 24-hour economy no.
O say your friend saying
Baba Lami.
Uni concern be our own. Me find
no concern pa.
Mamintio, mamintio. Me need
you concern am want say. Ye besre soon MP. So we lose ni election a edwumadi a ewo nani so. Fiti soon amehia ekwa akorabo. Uko nkwan tantan a ye mame no ye papa no ye nuanom a omo ye kuafo omo de aduane nam so. Edi basumai edi besi kwankran masa time papa na usan fi Pankpan Junction kwa Atep kwa Force masa uko nkwasi akwan su MPP fo ma be dia benya be mu 7 years asu de yanka Ghana fo wanye man de amedwun wa menki ase obo no betu sun wa su be bu go ye dwuma nye
o se udin ne de saying
me de Baba Lami
enti wontimi nka se mo kwan nye saa ena we ye kwase akwan na we ye eno no
na man ye ti 7 years ni ti da kwa ye go ni ti ba je se nka Ghana fo ana
meba
ye ofroad no ade nka o
meba obetimi aka se mo kwan asei enye papa ye mehwe enye mamo saa kasa no enye wo radio so me pa cha o friend next time I yes sir me you free from him why mama na se na me mfa nipa fofo Ekosiisen so ni e ha ya Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me ba chon hwan
Kwabena for
K04 me ntio
Nkasafi ashama official kwa.
Okay, me ba chon yetio.
Baby. The here Asema we am na ni mi pe.
Asempa FM.
Ashama. If she meet honorable Reagbeshi time. Omo ye kwan no. How many traffic like this is from municipal assignment anymore. Eko wajuho eko traffic light open the light so but from that traffic light means so da but yes what to everybody go for yes and get ya ka omume ya ka omume you no be so ya kwa will be slow and say Asante because but you will be a cosmetic job. Cosmetic job, yes, Remo.
Yes, we are that say. Ekosiisen community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me pacho hwani.
Obi, where the only Lukman you Kumase?
Hey, Lukman, let's say.
Yamia don't boko, memo official paso.
Afi papa nkome to yen. Afi papa.
No. Ma menchia na tifu nyina.
Mate.
Baby a ma hafuni abrantie Omanhene Kwabena Asante hafuni abrantie. Baby obi aso me mana ha. Na menchia General Secretary, General Secretary 1. Lawyer Justin Kudia Frempon so me chia no. Ma tie MPP mpanimfo efiri soro.
Ko wasem so ne animre why me pa.
Mate. The TNA Community Watch. Me I forgot so enemy free. Na no da se we maka de akere Omanhene. Enne so ma mensan se sense aboso ba anema egiapaye. Se wo di free ye fe ne se tepa akwasi ase. E de kokosi hwidiem. Nukreni obi ekwan ye nam so no kese emu oya. Ekwan no na said ye nanso na ense kura ya na ka timidi atrenji koba. Ana contractor adawroma eyewura kofidu. Ye de contract jenema na wo so ba be ye de amayen. Wo tutu kwan na kwakusi hwidiem. Na udu hwidiem kura hwidiem kuro no nyina so quota ada wo so no ye tutu hwidiem hoso ye nyina. Enu tie besre me ntimi nkase na na dan kwakufu de ne road minister omonye bibia oma bom hoden abawe abaye watima yi akwan acha ba bia esanse na no da kwabu ame ame kokofa asenso boache ne kwansuansi e de ko hwim amanfuruma ya menye contractor de na so kwan ne tekesi no se tie ni aba na ye bi nanso ye se hia dodo na enti se ye free afo this year na ya wode kwa afo regional capital pa na se kwa de ente sei ana afofo ye nam so a na tese mu ya
okay
eye ahobrasiem na me de sro mampanyini oti asem won kanche ni minister mfama ye go hwehuru so no ne enkonkɔ esa akwan mfama ye ma de sere dia me de to mampanyini anim eno no esere mu nyina mo mfama no ntum na mo nka bi ma afofo na afofo ye bre
yeah that's papa Lukman and your turning can all the way from Kumase so Kumase o Ashanti region obese wutie Ekosiisen a ye wa affiliate station e wo Asante Achem Agogo Adanse FM obetimi etie yen e wo e ho ntimo nhye nso good afternoon
Obi
me ba cho hwan ni
yeah, from me abanya me kasa fra shamanzem.
Aban mi entie we.
O community watch now we no ebua ye pa but na mo tembi am ye ba ya kwan ho asem ana ye ka. Nti aya na wa ma ye nso ya sa aka ye buso asem kakra ka no because we are one of journalists ye no bi de ye ni ji ho ba but ye ba ye so aya o pese o pa ye kasha
me pacho ye wo we a community concern oboso asem no o kan oboso asem a wo pa kire sen
ni kire se nema bebre saka ho e ha ya pa so me ya kwan ho nsem no
asa me nka sa wo ba be kan wa kwan ho nsem
na me ka se
o na oboso
ye ba na ye ka bi fufuro pe no we yi efiri so
bi fufuro ben
yeah, can you say, Obi, one, Yakwan was a movie, now we say Yakwan was some apart from Yakwan was a Obi. Election 2024 now, Yakwan, so you was last time you open some
Babeka politics and Tobo Meba. Open election 2024 was sema. Say, ye be phone lines. On other segment, I will be to me abedisa uncommon. A higher community concern. Senya wo kwan how a unsuo nema in wura bi ne gu fie echi bibi na ekoso community we ninye ho a obetimi de atodwa amayen
obi anu na me ka chawo se ya kwan unsem titu pa ne hia ye upa zemu ye ko katamanso a ya kwan nyina sei na moreover anu su ashama aye chief executive no Obi all our drivers no wa papa the task force be omudi apo mu bo drivers na po wo
you hard drivers no need a problem to of course me kwanya drivers boni o ma ye papa yi ukwo so a kwanya papa we nu bekasa no free nanim basa obekasa asama crime scene no na konkata mo so die obi na say light off any type atutu mu no atoso it is said that they did our in the Musempe 40. Only one among my
Oboso asem na no no.
They be say me mama me nka nyama ya last time we interview bi na nka be person me kaka krabat. Oh mama me nka.
Mate mama na se na yemfa nipa for community concern segment so any ofra now they were here asem atuja amayen. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. The numbers to call more and more share your Facebook Live, any YouTube, no, Ubehusa numbers, no, Eguho, WhatsApp number, account, but that one you don't have to call. The other numbers, no, 0302216545 and 0302216546, and also Frey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me ba chon hwan ni?
But your friend Oti.
Oti wo kasa Frey.
He said dem waka, ba mo kon se na ne Kwabena kwaje.
Banda. Wow. Okay, me entie we.
Banda kwaje.
Banda kwaje.
Yeah, Mr. Obi.
Mate, me pa so yetie o.
E dey my this radio me dey medical me ta fro. Efa me network your border town in between Cote d'Ivoire and Ghana border so Banda side. So yes, your network. And come the south so now the actor MP ni DC ni Minister of Communication ni no say I feed ye for much Banda ko jina for say strong. I'm to remember network because I say if you see something, say something. But if I say I'm sorry. If you want to bother no, if you are not to me for that, nothing.
Wow.
Let's say MP Ahmed Ibrahim, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Now the senior Minister of Communication, not come up boy a fee say Banda ko jina for say family chow. Yes, then no. E do election time I'm over stress say into abamamo. By any BD, yes, Romo said. Yes, MP say yes, family chow. Continue boy nanka a fee into the trade to where because you been bought the pie friend papa for the zone.
Very well. Mate.
They are feeling this rope so me boy the bed Banda ko jina for kinibedi ama Asempa.
Me da say why it has Banda koje into Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim ye beba on so ma me find the powerful. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pa chon hwan ni?
Ya ko kani.
Ya apom te say.
Ya me na dum. Obi Nyankopon enhyira na dwoma pa oyema man Ghana. Nyankopon omoa na nyansa wonsan fa bi nka ho na yenya ho faso. Na andi akuaku bi da no me say no text na kojo ba wo ho no. So no so andi akuaku bi ye bompa ye Ghana ni bia mompa ye ma papa no na wantena se no wonyinche na won kwaso enka na bo afem ema Ghana ensesa na obi mi ba community concern emse mi TJ River wo hwe ka soa wo ba J River kofa ho no utra ofanko a hwe dan ya egu ho no nso pipe ye ni ho obi amanfo invest in every corner. Other private sector no be interested with investing in the water and electricity sector because the river being a down no. Yeah. You bet me aye. Say private sector na say government na all kinds of amount for no. Na yan kwhwe waja dam negu ahayaye. Kaswa yenye nsuo ennom. How come say well yeah kwai na say oh yeah omo ye gases ni ada de pa ye bompa ye say ye betimi awie nti onene MC Anita omo ye adwuma pa but amai no fankwa dwenwi mu say investor wo ba water ubetimi invest energy ubetimi invest agric yamma ye ni investors na ye ba na nya buy and sell ni normal you producing kwana among for ba quick money but the umbrella na buy ben yahu fast one a buy ni on kohono inti because water and energy the government will privatize these sectors to allow private people to come so that people can get clean water, because now I buy water 150 Ghana every 2 weeks.
Okay.
Do you think if the private sector, somebody is providing me the water, clean water, from straight to my pipe, I know that it's clean and I'm paying that 150 Ghana cedis 2 weeks, will I be talking about it?
No.
If electricity, if a private sector, solar and so forth, if a private sector can provide me the electricity that I need and I pay what I should pay, will I complain? Mm-hmm. But we are not talking about some of these things. And sanitation, because I think the sanitation, we should talk about how to separate our garbages, rubber, whatever, so that when you are disposing them, it will be easier for us. Our MCEs, the DCEs, the local government, that is their way. But we are not educating. We should start from the primary school, educating the children how to be clean, how to clean your environment. The pollution is too much in the system.
I mean, I say, I am funny power from Mobana, mine in Tietia, my no be answering a coin, to me, Ababi. We say, Obi, since Adwasafo lost the primaries, our street lights have not been working. Taifa, Burkina, and around the back hospital, Jenyami Street. Okay. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me pacho wani.
Good afternoon, sir.
Me pacho udini se o kasa free.
Namafia, kasa free adansi abu na mwa Obuasi area.
Obuasi area. Okay, me pacho me entio. Hello? Yeah, no, entio, why?
You, Mr. Obi, Masini. Me kasa free adansi abu na mwa. Na ushe ifia dansa babo number 1 edukosi kuru efeho emorone ano ehone ye ne achen ne bohye
okay
ufiri sokote na uko anamabo na se waka esu efe ne enu bridge bi ohono mo enu bridge no asai bi 7 8 9 years ni na se de si bua ye mentemo ye ne wo adansi pipi so from adansi asokwa district na asokwa de betin kwesi sokote anamabo pipi so buasoa number 2 isi na se bi ni se na bus kwa da hanuma de fa had call da if you boasi be tin call da ni bi to for da be sin akọ boasi we kwa no pa na we akwanyumre na se bi ni se ntini obi yeni ebe ha yi so obekọ odan anase amantia anase ofun ase adi so ko nwanya na okofa adanse body sanwo anase okofa ni bibiase wakofa forest ni wa nwoko ni wa so ke free adi kosi bridge no so utwa ya na obi ofun ase no bi 20 kilometers we pe ni odu eso so ko nwanya about 40 to 50 kilometers yes sewo high eto mo mla me ye maye ne pomutu bi e maye boka o ya kwantue hu achim eni adanse eno ne bridge connect achim ni adanse bi wonzo no enam sa asintini over the 7 8 9 years ni yintwintwa e maye boka o ya kwantue hu pa eni e pese ko achim yesere omeboyin ena afinzu contractor wa je kwan na wo we the same kwan no contractors ni ba kwan ye ni dey funu fusu timpom da bi ti adanse abo number 1 ba kon so ye ni dey free nyankuma se nkwanta de akwa kuti nkunsa nyankuma se owi ba ko de na so tine de ho dada bisinne ntumi nye kwan no haye pa me kai 2013 yesuma me na me ko da na me se bus no bridge ni nti the bus dawo na ho nkofa ni adu biase eno se me fa bus na me de kuti achen
okay
the du da asamanka se na me kro yes, we are that no hand, the Damasi.
Menso me da se ya adanse fo nyinara mo amutie yen affiliate stations e wo ho nyina nyame inshram. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pa cho hwan ne?
Obi, where you can get your MP, you can get your Biano Kofi Dubai Kajetia.
Kofi Dubai, oh, Kajetia. Me patron me into Kofi.
Obi, you didn't come American chair, also Kumasi, the Osia Kawa. I'm a champion to the General Secretary. That's a could be an Samuel Kunin and a B. A little the cab when I'm sure. Obi, Kaka, make a say, Mammy can't have him come crew, advance it at Massa and Campo. Your best friend, MC no one. What's that on Craig Mankwane? Obi, then so better. Such a massive camp, only for Gemma crew. 1 year. I'm saying last year, we can officially so. And so better. And you only Becca, this one when you grow. Yes, Fred get myself, she said. Woman, you quote such a massive camp on the double. And you croak to an hour better at Master Naquano. Yes, fellow. That's is not the Genono. That's what the Aquanama. Yes, Senator. And let you
also MC in the taxes. What
the taxes of village on
taxes, man?
Taxes on take to or more moments a year. What about take more? No,
and I see him find your coin.
Obi. Now get the old village on for so many and a salad and another journal. Just say, find your question. We are mobile. Now this way. Obi Bio. My family name is sorry, baby. I'm a Tio Kumasi. Yamin child overhead, the Gusuki Koso. Now, I be the chrono. Yeah, and put up where I say, I Obi. So, if you pick up Bokra police for the court, your friend say, Ransom, pick up ring it. I'm going to call patrol. Tiabasa, MP. One friendly junior, so about Batman 3 years in here. One see for instance, I would have been nice to pick up Simoto Samomo. Just one of us sentiments about Swakodia. One man, your secretary, or so I say. Let them go back to me. I'm going to pick up Samomo. If you so back to my say, now quite don't call no more. And show me a friend what it. One of the bigger Bantima and Subwati. Why you my head to honor Mamma Sancho? Obi, Sancho, not all casualty. Just a debate towers. I thought that time we just and I debate to back one side what to consume. It's never told of who says the message say. Say, well, that's why before I told my lawyer. What you do?
Okay.
Oh, I don't go bridge, you know, or the bridge, you know. Yes, sir. I'm a coffee back in the time. That's bye.
Yeah, that's a papa. Ekosiisen Sonny. Community concern segment any day, Ebremui. Numbers me no, and the Waha bit me a phrase 0302 216 545 0302 216 546. Frey, into good afternoon.
Obi, I promise to say.
Nyamia dome ho ya na nso
we did the answer to na obi bacho ya mo WhatsApp line na
dia hin dia wa free
bacho
da bi o we nya WhatsApp line WhatsApp nya botre me dia no betu dwa ma o minstro nti wo dia
bacho obi we me bi di koso so do ha na ka be se me WhatsApp o nfa me no kasa no me di ke bi dia fa mo WhatsApp line last month 23 na so da mo ni e cha bo ya ti na wo me check ma gwa so do so se me so ti ni ntwatro hwe we may be also no we are no Kwabena abana sikana and cancer about the sponsor mu we do take a bram bread no or the sponsor nyama ehunua bra agbasodo SDA wa school of wa say school obi the computer besi wo mu setemu fra no court asa o say court asa brad wo say brad mu ni bi and what you setemu for school by force okay ntemo mu for nyina wa yare no Kwabena aba no ba amani skare 50 ada aba yari de sinyame efia network so yari na ba and the police fully now going out to court we ko kan sa mo bo mi ti o mo de mi ko court
da bi
agbasodo ha
da bi na o si de
we ko get this evidence one for people na ka be come WhatsApp mo one for people na o ko ti company on set me bad the whole world be mo ni e chani o di check mo Facebook mo WhatsApp last of 23 na WhatsApp sister no
mate
and so is so o ti fa petition ko ya di ko mu na o se ye ba to aba so can get for do mu get no democracy e be to aba se ba na ne ku fa do be se aben no ye education center kwa school square de kwa center school system kwa ya de to gare mai atare mai in short to fu gare mai Also, police to fall, Mama, to sweat
now. Yemfa nipa for maybe final call na yemfa community concern segment to the NC. About how Takrade, you are congratulating Honorable Kobi Otredako Mensah for his sweet victory in last Saturday's elections. That's from Abacha. It was second day Takrade. Good afternoon. Mejuso na onso na udini se ukasa friend hi
mi ta cho mi din di ke tira ho fe before ti oboso ma se ekuya pem
ke tira ho fe mi ntie o
ma mi pa nche mo di ma yankopon tia mi tia no akre se ne etio mega no no so bi for full free radio so tv so e defend ye papa ku fo do ma mo ya na mi nim ni pasu ani bay an ni padu so o mani na won peni you we papa ku fo do gena fasi neso we etimo ni so di gena
fa ma me mfa nipa foforo why just obosoma so nyina mu ni concern bia chum yam pick last call na yemfa in yes good afternoon
good afternoon yeah
udini be bia okasafi
me din Joe me free domain
okay Joe me patrol me tell yes
asema pesa me catch ye Okada motor rider you know ya me ni omo boa bebre he say omo share no form je boa ye ma me no ni amanom omo kojum ni ade say no form ke boa na how can see a woman say boy ni emraso omo fa ma nya shi udi agro driving error omo bu sisi a another nchenya obi the Okada riders no edu enime no mo ba every 5 of them dia won be twemu no one say the work ania e ko to me no bo say buhem aye din bi fa obi omo no do free don't crossing don't market to Kwabena to Ashaman to Christian village community hospital side ho e ko kwetiro obi anajo esuru but you know no can you stick buja can you kwenti ade no aka obi omo din nam sa na me bi say it police commander ya wo ha wo ti atomic ho no wo ye den sa ma mi ya wo ye ye friend say district and municipal chief executive here what ye friend say ye den so domi a whole commercial town yeah a big commercial town like this police you want to be for money you obi me see my shade video amaju ya wo nom sumi na mepo mo di na ma send dia bro na wo hu dia mi kan just say eni pon kon ya di abro mi to ko isi ne dia say e ti kan ya keke mo to ba dia yu ebe ya mo den na mo ti bi to because enwa enejuma kan yi bi anfa na ni achi e ti dia e ko boba e we domi eno no poto mu ana me dia to ni ya me da si bebre
yen so yada sepa nya me shraw yen to me fa call CB the community consent segment no AC nioma egu apono so no edo so make say yade Sadiq Adams ababe cancer studio ayenche mema na Kwabena yen komo no ahehye so ba we say good afternoon obi this is Emmanuel Omane from Fort Cavazos ewo Texas hweyen ewo ho yada se this from Musa Batwa wo Asawase or say Obi, I'm not surprised to hear the scandal in the Black Stars because this government has developed an appetite for squandering taxpayers' money with impunity. Okay, that's from Musa Abatwa. We say, Obi, this is indeed the best radio station in Ghana. Very interesting program. But Pankrono Etimetim Junction to Marcy Road is like a Galamsey pit holes. As if we don't have an MP and a DC from Dennis Asenso or Oxford in the United Kingdom. Odia Bray and no Yadase. Let me see. This one says that Obi, please, we have a challenge in our community that needs urgent attention. Our residents are being threatened by Community 24 Resident Association that the primary road access The primary access road into our community, which is along a boundary road between two communities, will be permanently blocked or walled. We've petitioned the MD of TDC, the legal department of TDC, the MC of Tema, the MC of Tema West, and a host of other officials, but we've not received a single response from any of them. Recently, the government embarked on roads improvement in the area, and they, Community 24, claimed they lobbied and sponsored the government road project, so they wouldn't let us use the road. We need urgent attention, please. Thank you. Unfortunately, this one says, Obi, thank you for helping us solve our problems. Okay, I think one of the issues are community concerns, and I think Omanya solves okay road. I think the road is being cleared for them. Thank you. I mean, radio gets resolved. That's why we brought you this segment in the first place. Obi, good afternoon. This is Gary Houston watching from Maryland in US of A. Can our school system start teaching our kids from elementary to senior high school the importance of environmental cleanliness and degradation? This should be paramount for our sustainability. Thank you, my brother. Let me see. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. We've completed College of Education last year in November, and we are supposed to do our national service this year. But as of now, we've not heard anything from the scheme. Please kindly inquire from the National Service Director for us. We are really frustrated as to when our service postings will begin. Okay. Obi, good afternoon. The name is Nikki, and I say Inky Godwin. Please, I'm watching you live from Dambai in the Oti region. My greetings to His Excellency, the former President Kufuor and Apia Kubi. I'm a very serious supporter of the NDC, but I don't joke with Kufuor and now Apia Kubi. I love their way of politics. Okay, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. I've called the phone line several times, but I was unsuccessful. Obi, my concern is simple. I'm in Tamale, and I stay at the Snit Flat at Fuo. Since September last year, water hasn't flown through our pipes. As I'm typing right now, I came to Kumasi and I've loaded my vehicle with 4 gallons full of water. Hey, what befell free Kumasi de Tamale? We are suffering. We've bought water and we are tired. Obi, please tell Ghana Water in Tamale to have mercy on us and my colleagues at the Tamale Snit Flats. Thank you. Socrates, Ewa Tamale. Hey, Socrates about Tamale, Abebu Nsuo de Kumasi. Kumasi de Nsuo ko Tamale. Wow. And Socrates, yadas papa for coming through with your concern. Obi, good afternoon. Please, my concern is about the Ayalolo buses dying under the sun. I think they've dried enough, so they should cut it and give it to Ghanaians to share. Okay, in the Akonta ABC Junction. And it says, my second concern is about the trotro drivers. Obi, if you are from Accra to Amasaman, as a passenger, you have to pick 4 different vehicles before you can reach Amasaman. The trotro drivers load from Accra to Cycle to Achimota to Ofanko, and then Ofanko to Amasaman. So you'd end up paying more fares. Why? Akonta, but I need confirmation to this one. Say, Accra to Amasaman will be for 4 cars. That's a lot. That's really a lot. Inti, measure Sibenya confirmation to this, and then we can take it from there. Let me come back. We say, Obi, greetings to yourself, to Omanhene, and to ABY, and all other members of the team. Keep up the good works. Always love to listen to your program. As a matter of fact, whoever approved the budget statement for the Black Stars team at the ongoing 2023 tournament must be sacked immediately. Other than this, government should not ask Ghanaians to pay any additional tax in this country. The parliamentarians must up their game. It should not be business as usual. If they should allow this to go, then all of them are not qualified to be called honorable members. How can the honorable members accept a budget statement where the expenses outweighs the income in a distressed country like Ghana? At the moment where our last resort is the IMF, we cannot even pay bonds and treasury bill holders whose security are due for payment. Management of the Black Stars team should be decoupled from the GFA. It should be given to an independent body set up by either the president or parliament. It should not be partisan. If they can't do any proper accounting, we should vote this government out. Ghana is becoming a useless country. Things are falling apart in this country anyways. Thank you, Isaac and Odiwe Abrain. Isaac, yeah, that's it, papa. We say, Obi, if you would remember, for close to 2 years now, the traffic light at Tema Community 5 near the Baptist School and Church has not been fixed. Not to talk about the many accidents it is causing. The road minister lives in Tema, but does not know. But I don't know why it has not been fixed. Same Dakwa or Tema. Odie enono. Edase Same Dakwa. Obi, good afternoon. Please, consumers of ECG in the Denchemboa district, Akwetia, have been served with estimated bills since May 2023 instead of actual bills. They are failing to read meters and are serving outrageous bills to consumers. Kindly inquire from the ECG boards on how this menace will be resolved. Thank you. One Fawudi Ankaho. We say Obi, this is from Sir Papa Guy, Ewatema. Also, my greetings to the record breaker, the record holder, and the record setter, Honorable Isaac Asai Odampton, MP for Tema East. The good people of Tema East are proud of him and his good works, even in opposition. Back to school, free healthcare for the aged, 6 ICT labs, ongoing police station at Bankuma water expansion, upgrading a police post to a police station, free NHIS for the good people of Tema East, and many more. Asai still cares. Okay, Sir Papa Guy. Ode aba enono. Okay. Enti yebehwe na yetimi atwa se wutie na o adwentra ye WhatsApp number obetimi de o message afaso abreye is still very, very active. Enti makai message ni bia mesanya baba be kan de akano 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. And if our messages na efaso ebrain. Mamema Obama Kwabena yenani e home running fan common so. Sare ka Kwabena te saying. Okay, ti peja mic nemu mamina. Yeah.
Bibi aboko.
Bibi akoi.
Nyame yeah, team come there Bibi are fine.
And the Cote d'Ivoire bookers no ba be do.
Yalande. We the yen can say Yalande and I are grounded.
So but in some bebre now when in some bebre now and conversation around budget no. Well, I think before the tournament one of the talking point there say ye nim budget here the tournament and I'm the mote
no
obia ante
I think say me na me ni omokasa a day or two before the tournament our communication director and catcher me say a work in progress they cannot put it out because Egusua say work in progress. I just said they are spending Omuguso and now Omugusua more prepare. Me pursue na ba nye and Osei can send back say I better abontin I disrupt omo
team
because of
Kasa. I know a take center stage. No, be a kind of
center stage, of course. And these are the two reasons of my but. Ye call ye check akra dia bienke ye ba yan che no ntino budget no kra nye conversation minim de nti abetom yeah it wasn't part for the first time
no but the point is say yan che but at least ye campaign pre-tournament campaign and ya kwakobo 3 matches or tournament here they we spend something
no I mean say enye conversation enye part of the conversation people are incensed but budget in your part because they don't even know in the first place. Say and people are only concerned about team performance, GFA rushing to appoint a coach or more go by the procedure papa or more person or more cover Niema up. I don't know your conversation, but all of a sudden Senka budget in a babon thing I'm not sure Senka amount for BSA. But maybe because of the components any amount 20 and so no this year, you know. And
against the prize money, you know. Is there a prize money, you know, for this tournament you're saying?
$7 million.
For the winner, eventual winner.
Yes.
Runner up so GBB.
Yeah, runner up, almost 5 million.
5 million.
Yeah, above that. And akosropa.
But is it also the case for such tournaments anytime you have to budget lower than the prize money?
Not necessarily. For countries, say Morocco, they have other ambitions coming to the AFCON. omo no ma prepare nti omo timi de over 100 journalists
eba
omo timi de niam be breba omo ba hotel akaf de be ma omo no omo nda ho omo ye everything for sports tourism baby omo be die no Moroccan woman be na beto sa hotel no we don't even know say auto before because of the AFCON
now
because a seafront one of the best in San Pedro tika for there na omo reject here
and omo koda omo
krom ni hotel I was San Pedro and omo tournament bebrea sa no mo ye omo there no
it means that they tend to spend more than price money no
and because omo quantify how much they can get from
sports tourism
no and omo mfa spending no and they can afford to because they have fixed football no money baby echo.
Yeah.
Of course, into countries like Morocco
and almost the dream to host the World Cup
beyond
just a tournament.
But then I meet Zambia FA president or can clearly say because of a more economic situation, you know, they are budgeting against the prize money. So some of the federations almost share chrome economic situation.
And nobody
budget and they say how until no one can parliament say we must situate it if I choose the West we must situate it in the context of your friend Andrew Kamanga.
Okay.
Those of you who want you can read in the context of the profit we stand to gain. So if it is 7 million we are budgeting 2 million.
2 million.
So for the entire tournament they are budgeting
final crowd
$2 million. And amount for a year angry or Zambia.
The 2 million.
Oh no, it is public. You can check from Omo Parliament and not opposition, people in government. Once Omo president and there was TM measures, Hachliman and Tiomania say 2 million is too much. Almost so the situation Abre Omo Koje war 2012.
Yes.
Now around $800,000.
And Omo budget.
Yes, Abre near budget 8 million and over.
That was 2012.
2012, no.
At the time, not prize money in here saying.
Not prize money in here like 1.5 million.
And your budget is saying
8 million and over. Your campaign in Kwana $1.1 million.
$8 million.
Yes, your campaign.
At the time, not prize money in here 1.5 million.
And your 10 days campaign. And on your parts, 10 days campaign there $1.1 million.
And your campaign when
UAE
20 saying
2012.
And your about tournament the way.
Gabon Equatorial.
Oh, Gabon Equatorial Guinea.
Yes.
We budgeted 8 million.
8 million. And on a Clement Kofi Humado, mo budgeted 5 million. Now, I know new minister.
Yes.
Ghana for you did this. No, so call Gabon. I remember the story because I spoke to him in an interview. 2012. Oko Drew Ho. Na Osei press conference with the GFA. Said the AFCON budget could soar from the 5-6 million. Ampa in the end, it was going to 8 million. And this thing is not about a nay and as a nra. It is wrong on all fronts.
Wrong. And we've allowed it to fester for a long time.
Because we have not gotten people honest enough to open up
the conversation
around it. And a few, sure say people who are benefiting from this, they are even more than 10. And Obi, some of the players have opened up, and I know say they are listening. So when the authorities come to the hotel, officials and the government and GFA, they come to talk to them. Monko in public, Monko kumoho, go and die for the nation. This is your. When they go, the players insult them. So we know. We know what you are benefiting.
And
so
this is a player or confiding in you.
Not one player, and I've said it on several platforms. Some of them have retired somehow, so they don't care now. But they will come out. Because some of the players who are fighting over bonuses, they are not doing so because they want it. But they understand clearly, said there are people
who are benefiting from a more sweat.
Because some Muntari Kai, Brazil say it is because of me that you are sleeping here.
Yeah.
Now, if you are making more money than me, then we will demand our pound of flesh.
Course.
Some of the players pay money because he appear. Eka will be friend, so we money 25 to 35,000 euro to play in the Black Star. And do you think that this person is coming because he wants money from Ghana? The player is ready to pay a bribe of $35,000 to play for Ghana. And you think that the person is coming because of 10,000
winning bonus.
Oh, some of them, they take it and share. But and this motivation I dey share your players in say ya mfa sika more omo mbo no na enya no kre It was only based on rationally. It was based on the fact to say, you, the authorities or management, you have no moral grounds to demand $100,000 when the players are taking 5,000.
5,000.
But when you pay them more, then you have the possibilities of Ubenyabi. And to say who say players na yamo $100,000. And yes, omu demanded too much. But because empanyimfo no epese omu sunyabi. But me make bobo no say me find it out to say minti and I would $100,000. I was a mejibi.
Yeah.
That was the genesis of the appearance fee. I see what friend say
Brazil.
I don't know. 206 walk up.
Yeah, 2006.
Ghana, you learning from Togo. Appearance fee is any money. You learn any idea. You learning from other teams. Almost say government officials. Edi nipa bebre aba. Yani ye kobo bono. Obi ebi mo de omo girlfriends. Players in they see. Ebi mo de omo yire mo aba omo da ye hotel. Yaso na ye bobo no. Ye de omo so ye patriotic. But ye wi aye hu budget omaye. Enti min ka say Asamoah bo align. Obi. Na Asamoah eje $200,000 a week. Na obekun $10,000 on Ghana. Nti say it make sense. But players now baby who say amanfo ni atem ba ya anyimpo a mpanyifo ne be budget age.
On be budget age.
That is the basis.
Other players started so mu AD
and then more started so more kontokwa e bi kura to twede no because or person or say minti na wo ha. If because of me you have access, you have this, you have that, you are eating FIFA food, FIFA money, flight. Na me no minya sika na wo je ne bia. E dey bet me aka say me mbo, me ko strike. Ma anyi a onye. That is how yempanyufo ne di enya sika efrim.
Wow.
And some atapoku wa unia.
Yeah.
In the mix zone, AFCON after Yeni Egypt, one of the footballers, some of the journalists who were there will see, held me. No, I can't say Gumasum for more than 15 minutes. Me and Atapoku. Or Paye Chelsea, senior, yes, Remo. And you say, be a pese, ye Jessica na ye bibu.
Players living in a Casacho.
It was public. Atapoku enemy Honda or Tin, some baby more homework. And any ye interview, who men or barman chain. And all Casa Gumasum. Senior say a beko African Cup. Ye chini wa Ghana, ye nya baby in ye training. Ye nya park, ye standard. Ye mpenisa, ye benyanki ye tea crum. Cry bobo so nyina omu nyina omba no ba campi o mu crum. Omu da omu national center. Omu ko bebia. Si ebie one day cry ma ye busuafo be hwe ya e ma ye motivation. But ye chini sa na ye nya park senior hwe bebia. Ye koye training. Na hwe washroom se wo ho a ba ye ntumi nkasa. Nti nkemu nwa na mpanyimfo ne nye bibi sa amaye. Na be ka che ne se sika iso ana moji ni winning bonus no se senior. Se ye no mu ka che se omu mai winning bonus $1,000. Na omu ye call up ye free nipa 27 na. Na hwe nipa ombeba. O se ye ne wo camp. Mo munya call up say Ghana ban say ne ho ache no.
Into winning bonus no.
Winning bonus $10,000 no obenya 1,000 na mo. Ya free 27 players. O chena obi amra camp. Na ye benya sa $1,000 ne kwa na amamo ne enhwe se omumma but ye dia show mumu na enye sustainable instead of fixing long-term fundamentals. Ye pese ye winning temuntini we thought say paying the highest winning bonus could be the solution to short-term goals. And other teams and so a very prudent with spending. And I know my build short term, no be sign ho. But sikana hye ya ntumi anye. Nti atiko ye diska wura mu ano ntumi anye. Obi a oye genuinely patriotic. No amount of money and e betimi ama wahye no.
It's true.
Obi a na kuma mu no, ohu hwenra Senegal player Lamine Camara. Yeah. Obi me no betna ha 2019 after AFCON.
The Osei penalty no.
No, the Akiti Neseno.
Okay.
Lamine Camara from Meno Nebeye, the Ambes Academy.
Yes, the Ambes Academy.
Yes, sure. Almost 14 years. O mina ne born the Ambes Academy for no collaboration between them and government. Obeye AFCON under 20 best player. Waje Chan Eddie Amomo under 23 championship. And Oma promote to no 20-year-old senior team. He feels the pride on himself when be. Now we no Kofi onim how our people talk about him.
Yeah.
And tisa patriotism no. Yemfa one day $100,000 netto. Or my no man who said they care about you. Now also replicated that. By employing for no player beer, a beer or more national team da. But obo Coventry, yes, or Ghana D near Kofanaba. No orientation, short term. Yes, you have $100,000. This is Nigeria player, yeah. Or more friend or mutual winning bonus, amano. Also, why are they paying her winning bonus?
Winning bonus.
Because or besum ne my own because jet national team na or the Niska or jet appearance fee and Bibia yenye or con a club and oje. Until it was new. By Yanya Fred Inaki Williams are clearly. Obi, you cannot tell me say Inaki Williams is coming to play for Ghana because of
$10,000.
Unimbom.
Yeah.
Inaki Williams is not here because of Ghana's cap. Yeah. Unim the pride of playing at the World Cup
team and at the World Cup.
Nothing, no amount of money can buy. And the employing for no. I yes, I did not know dia conscientize boys in be. And the Akoda was 15 years or Ghana. Omokobo Ghana under 17. No more free movie. Omuncha winning bonus or senior. I say how? Mechanical creature who 15 years, 16. Ghana frail sebe bomber national team. What not play for the first time? Oh, mami nyebi da papa nyebi. Ye feed you. But empenyu for no mudiachi no. This is the only way for them to get paid. Even though they describe themselves as doing a sacrificial job.
No.
How can the chairman of this current Black Stars follow the team to Brazil? Or your sacrificial job at the FA? Or your nejuma? Or your full-time hotel?
Yes.
10 days in Brazil. Or the $100,000. Says can omutu be maura seconds or a part of the committee. Why? Or say he doesn't deserve. So if you have a committee, there are 4 people, 5, 6. Ye tues kalbia mo ba kwa tena se adwen mo feedi me. Mama me adupre, mama me hotel. Many boys he met na menya management committee. Mama me per diem.
Yes, I'm out per diem.
Yeah, per diem.
And then after 10 days, you say $100,000. For doing what?
Because that is what you have to get money.
Yes.
And the players, no matter their patriotism.
Yes.
Omo be demanding omo pound of flesh. Na no na be koroto omo thinking of sa patriotism no. Say yen ku ye ho of park ne so no. Me de me na Ekosiise na ebu a. At the end of the day, opanyin bi ono woda 5-star hotel na e bia o ma park. Ya man 100,000. Yeah. But me ma me na mu bu aka. This is the genesis. If any official of the FA can contradict what I'm saying, say they have a moral right to take $100,000 for following the team. Or Ejuma Ben or Ghana hire sacrificial job. Mampanyi was just saying.
Yeah.
The president of Ghana was just saying.
Utiminya $10,000, $100,000 after 10 days.
10 days with per diem. Yet your per diem or flight you catered for. Or feeding you catered for. The
only thing I say within the management committee members of the Black Stars.
Be only players no more anything substantial job bia. Because national team management no meeting number ko coach aye niema na awie akeka ka say ya o mokwa amonyene mo hona mo enti omoye omadwuma no to them. Even though there are people who are working underground omoye real management. The entire German national team, one person was coordinating affairs of all the teams.
All the national teams.
One team manager. Oliver Bierhoff. Now say I know Jai or Mokofa a new person. One person for 12 or 11 years. Ghana national team no. A bia or more 5 or 6 management
committee members.
Obi se kra ade ba ko masa tene se. Omo ekwa obi a wan kobi no. Omo de ne din shim.
Management committee member one court tournament.
Yes, wo Brazil 2014.
Yes.
A the coefficient by. Yes. Nipa kra na se bi wo no ne din wom. Omo gia na omo se ye chairman obi enya bi. Nti Alhaji Gruza $100,000 na de man wo se enye anso ye te so. Ghana amfa ho investigate. Nti sika ya sinki e wo Black Star no. A chunk of it go into private and individual pockets. But then they cry and preach patriotism. Fans, Edioma shame patriotic. But mechanical creature say,
amount for
business.
Alaji Grusa 2014 Brazil na Oka Management Committee of the Black Stars huh?
No.
And I say we recent one
Qatar
yes. And omunya $100,000 each no.
Osene de ne yate so.
Omote so. And on management committee member na ye hwan mo Alaji Grusa Mark Ado.
The all here
Samuel Sekofo
na seconds.
And the seconds.
Yes. I think almost 5 or 6.
Seconds now so wa anye ne de.
Wanye or rejected.
Na the others ne.
Oh biaje.
Samuel Sekofo je.
Papa no ye la Bianca case no. Kenel Damwa.
Yeah, Kenel Damwa. Yeah.
Owura na no GRA.
Yes.
Why or several Ghana or GRA.
Sure.
Anti respected man like that. Yeah, the name Babet national team. This is on funny name DM. And yet a Juma full time. Yeah. $100,000.
On also our record so say OJ.
Obi.
Into ono J Samuel Sekofo J. Alaji Grusa J.
Mark Ado
J. Seconds spend anya.
Seconds na rejected na no.
Qatar 10 days no.
No there.
$100,000.
Of course.
In the management committee members 5 no $500,000.
Almost I'm scanning $600,000. Almost 6.
For the committee apart from per diem
more than $500,000 for 10 days.
For 10 days.
Yeah.
Okay, meba. Yen sheni say. Enti enra letter ebabeto dwa I think through Honorable Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa.
Right.
And letter way ebabeto dwa request for bank account. The unza letter na clear.
Yeah.
Nino ye some way this we ni nya pa de ane kan be den. Disbursement of FIFA World Cup participation prize money. Okay, where are the World Cup participation prize money? Or say the Ministry of Youth and Sport extends its compliments to the Ministry of Finance. We refer to the Ministry of Finance's letter number dated 8th November 2023 on the above subject, copy attached. For the above mentioned letter, the Honorable Minister for Youth and Sport was to liaise with the Controller and Accountant General for the smooth transfer of the sum of $5,071,840 to the Ghana Football Association to complete the ongoing AstroTurf pitches across the country.
Yeah.
In the way a World Cup is kind of saying about Ghana participation way, you know.
What the preparation fee in Kanwa over 10 million.
Over 10 million, okay. And the 5 million of it not going to the completion of ongoing AstroTurf pitches across the country. Number 2, we wish to state that the Ghana Football Association has transferred the funds to the account provided by the Controller and Accountant General as per your instruction. A copy of the SWIFT advice has been attached for your reference.
Yeah.
Number 4, and that's a paragraph 4. Following the meeting held between the Honorable Minister of State and the Director of Budget at the Ministry of Finance and the Honorable Minister and Chief Director of the Ministry of Youth and Sport, we write to formally seek for approval for the release of the sum of okay, for the sum of $5 million. $5 million. Yeah, $5 million, you know. As part payment of the total budget of $8.506 million for the participation, for the preparation and participation of the senior national team, the Black Stars of Ghana, in the 2023 Africa Cup of Nations AFCON tournament, which is scheduled to take place from 13th January 2024 to 11th February 2024 in Cote d'Ivoire. Please find attached the ministry's bank account details, blah, blah, blah. William Kate, Onoye, Chief Director for the Honorable Minister, Youth and Sport. And he said, if we want to explain the final, last but one paragraph now, or say following the meeting held between the Honorable Minister of State,
yes,
I suppose the Minister of State at the Finance Ministry, and the Director of Budget at the Finance Ministry, and the Honorable Minister and Chief Director of the Ministry of Youth and Sport, we write to formally seek for your approval for the release of the sum of 5 million. Not just say, sir, fourth paragraph here amount na wa ha no different from but the na echo astroturf name no astroturf ni dey different astroturf ni dey paragraph 2 paragraph 3 no
right
that 5.071 million US dollars are echo to complete astroturf purchase ni a different budget
right
and the last but one paragraph ne say for the approval and the release of the sum of 5 million and also yes, the same 5.71 million as part payment of the total budget of
for the AFCON.
8.20 total budget near 8.5 million.
Yes.
And now Omoji initial 5 million. At the ACO. Okay. And we don't know what happened subsequent to this letter.
Yeah.
But if this letter is anything to go by, that's at least almost the part payment in the core tournament,
you know.
which is a little over 5 million US dollars.
That's part payment.
Part payment, of course. And what it means that the 8.5 million should be the budget for the entire tournament.
Yeah.
So it will be from the first match Yetimiko could do final.
Right.
That's what I think.
The cup final and they drew the entire budget
8 million.
Yes.
In the part payment maybe for the initial stages. Now you qualify ko your name and the account.
But we fancy where your group stage expenditure.
Sure.
5 million.
Sure.
And our group stage budget.
Group stage budget. We will almost say preparation and participation. In not just a campaign that they before the tournament this amount. But the emphasis say for the purpose of this argument, the emphasis 5 million.
5 million.
Say o benchmark against other countries omo budget net saying in they offer other countries now they compare the countries are about tournament
medical culture say
what Zambia
yeah some countries can afford to do what they are doing. Zambia they near 2 million. Namibia the ombe campaign wa Ghana omo entire football budget once omo yellow full budget
for the year annual budget no
40 million Namibian dollars, which is 2.1 million.
The entire year football budget.
Yeah. Inti minister no. Yes, so unprepared breakdown. Emrani NT we be mano. So can you imagine? Yes.
And on better MJ Grand Hotel.
Yes.
Ya ko meeting bi wo hona e hona na omoda.
Yeah.
Na me hwe aduanu mu na me fresh chef na ka chen say na we omo ye national team players.
Omo ko
MJ Grand Hotel
omo qualify ko he. Omo AFCON. Omo na me pa say omo ko stage be.
Omo free group stage.
Omo say we ko next stage. Any omo dey show omo train la first match. Omo no nya penalty boss say na Shitembe friend say Sundowns play and ko boss say na omo nya red card omo nya goal like show omo play. Omo ko round of 16. Omo ambeda here.
MJ Grand Hotel.
Una also omadu anenye.
Omo sorry ba me hwe aduane no mudi moko aduane am say our place.
Omo kro madu anenye no mbedi. Omo qualify ko. Una also wadi am papa wo yin. So
omo annual football budget 2 million.
NFA Acting Secretary General Joshen Trout says together with FIFA's normalization committee they have presented a 40 million budget to the ministry's executive director for consideration. Then they have been instructed to provide breakdown for the AFCON budget to be deducted from the entire budget of 40 million Namibian dollars. 40 million Namibian dollars here, $2.1 million.
US dollars.
Yes.
India no be no mbete kakra mo for AFCON.
AFCON no.
So wanya
so league.
Yeah, omo
under 17.
And the sika we na efri mo aba.
Yes. And possible. Very possible. Very possible.
In way in Namibia
because it'll be AFCON na yekon CAF di kind mau last 2019 CAF to 260,000 for preparation and we bansa menya sure say ministers ya omunim because on say we no letter na elder wedim no
yes
GFA natural for preparation money CAF pays that 2019 omo my 260 and as I say omo to appearance friend say prize money no
prize money
even that time na 4.5 million say cost 7 ntia no be cost so dem fan say 300,000 obi $300,000 sent me prepare team no ga
and no so no say CAF dey but the good member association account tie beba FA account likely say ministry ne crowd will not be aware
if they are technocrats they should know these are very public information ntisa Namibia for no fa so o manya $300,000 for preparation Oma for flight 100,000 krana about how they are very outlandish 500 $200,000 to me for more Ghana 10 days. Into me. Omo could do Cote d'Ivoire so a flight na according in aye. Calf besan for 50 contingents.
Omo duane hotel.
We duane hotel and the costs of staying there. Calf befa. And tis all your mind now pesa obi $1 million enya ketwa said ye kan no.
Yes ka ketwa. Hey. $1 million yes ka ketwa.
Na Namibia for no winning bonus on na BBIF. Me fan say $5,000. Qualification and winning bonus I promise you $5,000 until the time say 27 players in the crana what the offer say omadi baby omokobodu ye no omadi akodru $400,000 bonuses and everything na the aka no mo fa ntwetu omoka nti omode $1 million kwa ya omuntimi nko
ombeko simple
because CAF afa degree hoka dia na omote omoye omo bonuses and the befa chunk Ghana AFCON na ye kono 60-70% of it are bonuses. Just imagine in 2021 I call Cameroon. Yan win a game. Now Obi ehune say it is prudent to pay the players $20,000 appearance fee. Nti anu ye wie na no kwa na $700,000. O ko $1 million unya more ball. Onan kan ball.
And you call yan winning game.
Yan winning game. Nti where is the motivation? We are reading articles from South African side say Omo FA president and Johnny Jordan say the $7 million that's on. What the FA no buy better on account to. When you say countries like South Africa, they are buying energy to say they will provide infrastructure. Any reforms are moving here policy wise. But national team no, you should get sponsorship because it should be self-financing. Yeah, near on the ball AFCON World Cup 2010. Forbes magazine ranked Black Stars and it said the biggest sports brand in Africa in 2010.
Yes.
I'm sure say you read.
Sure.
Yeah, Obio. Now the biggest sports brand in Africa in 2010. So Morocco nyasa you know how much they can get commercial wise. But we still depend on government. Yeah, Beko World Cup. FNO line sponsors, including MT and a lot of sponsors.
That's a able players training kits.
Where does the money go? Adie we na muntaka starting to kwabi ukai. Front page of Daily Graphic Sports.
Yes.
Where does the sponsorship money go? What's munya sponsorship? Mosa buy how my ebo mu nyina aka. Is it not the same thing that happened? Yeah, go World Cup. Munya te say FIFA the $9 million na be ma ye no. Mo ye budget of almost 8.9 million. Tese mo di ni nyina ya. One with the thinking. FIFA be ma ye 9 million. To mo share that ye budget
ebe covers 9
million no. And the FIFA be ma 1.5 million for training and preparation. And also a consume. Nti World Cup na ebe kono se ebe nya 12 billion ye de awie. And it is a country ye need football field that yes standard ba ko pe wo ha.
Ye team ni betima training wa.
Ye ni bi. Amai na oni omo kobo no Keved. Ye hye omo 4 nail omo krom. O kaisa na ye te cement so na bobo. O hwe bia. Omo national stadium no na ye cement na ye de aptoto form. Na omo te so ye hye omo 4 na ye qualify. Omo institute measures. In Africa now, and one commentator na sign rehash. Keved and Mauritania were two teams somewhere around 16. Omo were the best sports complexes
in Africa.
In Africa, we Morocco and Egypt na. Mauritania, Keved. You Gary Smith.
Yeah.
Okoho.
Yeah.
He should publish Keved for national complex. Yes, omo 4-0. You qualify for World Cup. Near show women away. Omo na ebe say no. We think say a man for your game no scientific. Maybe I go to the extent to say no Mauritania. Omo be see the biggest sports clinic. Ebe the hub of Africa will be prebia for research purposes into injury. After constructing their national center.
Yes.
Ghana teha saisika in 5 years or 6 years, ye dino in terms of bonuses. When you talk about this, people say you are hating.
And the Mauritania, money for doing those things different. Like central government sika na say
no
tournament or moko.
If you go to the FIFA website,
yes,
Infantino about Africa, he said it. They started from FIFA 2011. FIFA Go Project. Your friend at that time here. Now say FIFA Forward. FIFA Go Project and yen and ye be first. Africa. Under Ben Kofi. Na Mauritania for na ba be say ho aye complex a FIFA president ba Africa no call Mauritania Odaho. It's like a 4-star hotel, a TV station. They have built a 10,000 capacity stadium from that, all amounting to like 12 million euro. Omojene every year. No more the year, Juma every year. The next one at Airbano. 4 days ago, na FIFA unveiling ma omo Ivory Coast. Said the omodi sikana yenti. FIFA is giving them more. Tiomu besi football sports research clinic. Account complex.
Complex no.
All that. Yet no. Under 17 player current to me in the hall.
Pram Center for Excellence.
Because
that's the version of the FIFA Go project.
The FIFA Go project. You're starting here be first. You're doing 204 urban.
And we got how much cumulatively?
Oh no, we have so Omanhene 40 million. Yeah, na no day, my mention. And Krata da my name the FIFA deba COVID time you cry. World Cup budgets government support for the team. 2020 COVID relief fund. FIFA my 1 million. That's a dollars. $1 million. GFA money received from FIFA 2020 1 million. 2019 to 2023 8.6 million. Yes, into Ukawi ene 1 million eboma 9.6 million. FIFA forward any COVID relief fund. Unim de Morocco di omo COVID relief fund here. They transformed omo women's game to basis man all the women's teams.
It is 9.6 million because I should think, sir, based on the content of this letter,
what kind of World Cup deal?
In the 9.6 million, where FIFA forward.
FIFA forward.
In the
2022 World Cup preparation 2 million, World Cup participation 9 million, and also Kwabena, and also 11 million. And a FIFA forward and no plus COVID and so 9.6 million. Different.
In the 9.6 million,
me GFA. Me busa omo se siasa de obusa omo ka cho se oba congress omo account to omo members
$9.6 million. Na sa omo account to omo members na because yenim say FA no ene mudwuma mu di ewo ho association.
Yes.
But we've given you the national team for you to manage. Based on the national team, World Cup. Without the national team, FA and World Cup.
Yes.
And FIFA doesn't give you that money because you have an association here.
No.
It's because your national team participated in the tournament.
Of course.
It is this argument of actually members. Now, doesn't make sense to
That
anybody.
is why we must all have interests in the affairs because we invest our emotions beyond that, our taxes.
You are saying, sir, for some 9.6 million, no? As one of the leading sports journalists in this country, who named this country?
COVID, you know, almost chairman clubs.
Clubs?
Yeah, almost chairman clubs, you know.
And 8 million.
1 million for 18 Premier League clubs. 8 million, no, to be very honest, mean to ha entry. But a bina omodi polytank, boho, and meaning say FIFA forward, no this can be yes, man. But I might be the monumental projects. Where are they free 2019? Oh, you started in 2004. Can you imagine?
Wow.
Your strategy is kind of 2004. I'm just curating what we took from 2019 to 2023.
No, but is it the sports ministry? Aware of Sikawe Moana?
There is something called the silent conspiracy theory developed by Justice Jamepe after going through discussions and investigations. Even the amane who say ministry now be obebebi or ya aware and say Nyama ye can your life.
Yes.
It is a man when you mean you can take your computer. Ministers and bebre will pay for bebre. I'll make my check it. But the silence conspiracy theory, I believe is a to us on the say. Minister who said GFA4 could get sponsorship from NTN. The national team is for the people of Ghana.
Yes.
Or the sponsorship on behalf of the people of Ghana.
People of Ghana.
Ask them, say, you are requesting for money from government for preparation.
Most the corporate
you are requesting for this. You are requesting for this. Send a money from corporate Ghana on behalf of our team. Send a more spending.
Are we saying, say, all those monies, no? The government doesn't know how much the FA raised from corporate Ghana on behalf of the Black Stars of Ghana.
Well,
because the point is, say, unless they tell us, say, the contract arrangement, no, a a product. And maybe MTN my product. My physical
MTN they publish GMPC they were publishing $3 million a year. $3 million GMPC they were publishing GMPC all my products petrol no more. It was cash. Nanya GMPC the na uru Alex mode your friend call commission one.
Yes.
One Black Stars friendly match GMPC triaye yes I just ka wa ban ho ku triaye. Obi national team na your crime scene oh. Enya me na metna heka. Those of you who have access take 2021 AFCON na call Cameroon. Ora Babin a institute committee. Ema omushem.
Yes.
Ebi damanim. Who redeem the omochon or 2014 World Cup no. The same things. Say they think say there is a possibility of collusion between some members of the GFA to misappropriate state funds. It is also a possibility that the Moist leadership, Ministry of Sports, benefit from GFA handouts, including the minister, accountant, and chief director. Says there is no reconciliation between the ministry and the GFA on the purchases made by the ministry, different from the GFA. In Tietmi Kobo friendly match, ni abejiska wa buying Hogana Fusika, send me a debo. Now sponsors of the team, so almost what
I mean, it's
all
simply,
this happened in the full glare of Ghanaians, but okay. Adia okay, me can be baby. Me no besa bahabim.
We'll come and say the same
because thing. If we want Obi, no na me let's say near ma off head, maka over years say all the countries me wa na Gary any other.
Yes.
Morocco for but no mama a business class. Mumra Ukrum. Ghanaian journalist. Mumra na mumeshe di aye.
Yeah.
Munko bo hu dero. Munsha ye pack aye. Munsha di aye. Mu adwin bi a munfam waye. I have gone there twice or thrice. Other journalists have gone. Why are they doing that? They know the impact. Say from a Greek revolution, from industrial revolution 1, 2, 3. See, I do sports revolution. Nka China for 500 billion.
Yeah.
Saudi and
600
billion in sports. Kata form says sika o Mike Twasa. Enko says can host work.
Over 200, maybe 200.
222 billion.
Yes, just to host a World Cup.
And they know, say we are in the sports revolution. Thank God, your country a comparative advantage in this area.
Yes.
On my World Cup, I call an annual day. Players are more of Ghanaian descent, and I say players are more Ghanaian genes. 10 and a bobby man other
countries.
Dear Nebema Belgium for from national team. Ghana phobia, omudia Ghana phobia.
Yes.
Canada, ebiwom. US ebiwom, Qatar ebiwom.
It means the talent's not about.
Nyame di bi na ache ye no ye de serious. Say ye start to see to ye niam ya na ye nya obi o ye Minister of Sports, National Sports Authority, GFA. No omo say nya sports nyina football nko a obi. On person omo de transform an area. Enche. In some year can ye be a best at yield results.
Yeah.
Because enya footballers and nko na benya opportunity. A bet transform on my nama. Oko UK, you see what happens on Saturday, Sunday, and they can just quantify how much they've invested.
The value,
the social integration and economic impact. They can simply say, by UK government and Tracy Crouch, or more former sports minister, Otimika FA with all their multi-billion funds, or more want to say, if you don't reform to what we the government want, we will cut funding to you.
To the FA.
Yes.
For our national team.
For our national teams. You run your clubs. But when it comes to the national team as sports, for health, for everything.
Yes.
The person more as or mine, or your policy as or my direction, more FA, no more andiswa. We will cut funding to you. And the UK FA knows. Say I buy cut funding. They cannot FA no to maybe the community parks. Or to maybe the stadium.
Yeah, they can't.
One with St. George's.
Sure.
The complex I see. Conform and we invest. Ghana Diano, disorderliness. Let's throw in the money from 2004 up to now.
And no accountability. I mean, it's unconscionable. Say the FA on one hand would seek for corporate Ghana sponsorship.
Right.
Make money which is undisclosed.
Yes.
And then present such humongous budget to the sports ministry.
And they approve.
And it is approved. It's unbelievable.
And when I speak to the ministers, they say, Obama,
really?
And I'm saying, how? Really? How? I'm reading from Zambia. I'm reading from Mauritania. I'm reading from Morocco. I'm reading from Ivory Coast. No, I'm AFCON by Minister of Sports. 4 days later, he's gone.
Even after winning AFCON.
After winning. No, we celebrate mediocrity and we are a country that never learns from defeat. No, na make our mind no maba or lusu or mokono. AFCON, no mu free mono. My whole 5 years. Yani Senegal ne call AFCON 2015.
Yes.
Be a lusu ya buy.
Yes.
They went to rebuild. Now they have a pool of talent. Habibu Diallo, Obeba no be on the bench.
On the bench.
Diakite, about 20 minutes. Lamin Kamara, about 10. The next AFCON production. Ghana per se cut shortcuts. Into Yakofa Inaki. Yakofa way. Ni put your mood together. And we think, say, building the national team, you can put money in there for 10 days.
And get results.
So Inaki Rania, or call left, now we call right. Or come Spanish now we country.
Obi enim ne nyonko.
And yes, honey, a building no. Yempe long term no. Obi sa una yes sports minister. Na me met my friend wanajo. We met my friend wanajo. And now the my friend the unimi. First thing that you have to do as a minister is to walk straight to your cabinet and our shelf. Kofa what has been done. Ghana your template. It is the Ghanaian technical director who built Somalia, Sudan, Botswana football, Benin, Ghana for a building. Structure.
Yes.
The current Senegalese football development plan was prepared by Utia Kenten, Ghana technical director.
What Senegal is using?
The same document is at the FA. What they need to do is to put money. Work to.
And it's not as if said the monies are not available. Said and you don't need. Because so 9 million FIFA forward Sika, $9 million.
Yes.
And as we speak, there is nothing tangible to show apart from 1 or 2 boreholes.
So if you insult Obia, Mauritania they have shown it.
Yes.
Cape Verde, they have shown it. Say country I'm no cry Lesotho. Almost 7-0 2013.
Yes.
About they say any on they have shown it. On say intimidate Cape Verde, intimidate Mauritania.
Yes.
Namibia, they are showing it. South Africa ni Morocco mo di omoko. Egypt for si omo di omoko. O my bia build Ghana se enel pa Kotogo. Ko Benin, FIFA ebe yi free home with Nigeria no. They were considering Benin. They have one of the best stadia in West Africa. Ghana is losing out because ye wonipa ye ko ade bana ade na esi ye besa be can the same thing. Sikana ye hwe agu no. Individuals have become filthy rich. Excuse my words. But go to Pram Pram. That is where Nke was saying na yetnasia. Minister Koho. No was so GFN.
Yes.
Work up scano. Yeah, the contractor. Yamani design. Yamre, do what the Mauritania
for INB. The template is there.
Do it. Go around Ghana. Inter-schools na yebono.
You're the best players.
Your father Derek Boateng.
Yes.
Sule Muntari, yes. Obo inter-schools final.
Yes.
Okay, sini abompe. Obo we ya ni edene tina kamu kwa weneba. Obo inter-schools we ya ni edene kwa national team. Pick the best inter-schools players who are 15 years. Go to Pram Pram. Talk to the Minister of Education. Say, at school or Pram Pram.
My teacher for.
Free education. No? Yeah. Mama your teacher for. They are the best under 15 players in Ghana. Yeah, the like Kingston ko. Yeah, the papa friend say, okay, for former teacher. Yeah, the PE teachers in the co. And the alpha coaches. Yeah, Tiomo. Ombeko MTN, Selma Black Star sponsorship. And make sure say 15 or 20% a cut the base. FIFA will be a friend pyramid.
Yeah.
Almost Sikane Kessia now. Ghana, dear no, Sikane Kessia now. Black Star and a foundation year week. Nti Obi me no better na 2019. Yes, suggest
yeah.
And you revamp Pram Pram. And you 15-year-old boys 50 good ho. So by 5 years time, we under 20. You have the best of 11. You do more Black Star. Come how many years? 20. 5 years ago, na me no tnaha. Woni Lami Kamara epe.
Yeah.
Wabo 15. Wabo under 16. Wabo under 17. Wabo under 18. Woni players now until at least 5 of them pony benya. There is the core.
There is that core.
And the boy 206 World Cup.
Yeah.
Derek Boateng, John Pinstel, Sule Muntari. Now John Mensah cry ni Sule Michael Essien. They so mo Ghana under 12. No mo share Guinea 9-0 wa Accra Sports Stadium. Nti ye mo bobo match. Ti wo ha be say Ghana under 15 team no ba sa be twa mo Kotogo. No mo bossa na e fidi o mo na ye de 6 9 million we na ye dey project na 5 years time. if these boys come out, can they say that they want 10,000 before they play? You have built the patriotism or thinking tampo. What inchi? And wako picking. Oh no, moral right is so demand this. What feeding na mana? Son of my BIA. Or my BIA England restructuring. I know Moko semi-final. It is from St. George's. Mauritania, they almost started 2017. They have 4 players from there.
France, I claim Fontaine.
Every nation,
Senegal,
England, Spain, Brazil, France will claim Fontaine. Netherlands will be into their core Europe, no talking in Africa.
Africa.
The template is there. Yansona ye pay setters was added more. And ne Okowa, Nyanyan Scorpions. Some of them, last time Black Queens, I check a crack. A man no swapan. Florence that same time. And one sense you are
pram. And now me who say obi Eddie drone akutwa chum monhwe se mobenya pram Center of Excellence latest pictures no amamia nipani took some really good pictures. I mean or ye drone it who assassin kese.
Yes.
And you can see assassin so the training pitches no grass be a was so ne it was terrible.
Why was your national team supposed to camp easily? O Black Sun so mo pe baby training.
Yes, it should be there.
Me tell you,
it should be there.
Private individual at Timiato Stadium, I pitch. National team naji more than $50 million in FIFA grants and other allocations. Government out. Yan ya ko World Cup say Mauritania ko World Cup da.
FIFA goal kakra omunya ye no.
From 1995 to 2003, they did not win a single football game. Omunimbo. But yet na hani say what talenta. A time will come. Forward thinking, visionary leadership and hard work will beat us. And they are beating us already. So if you graph now, you decline. No?
Yeah.
Say Yababe do group stage twice in to qualify. Do baby say we cannot even qualify again.
For the tournament.
Now do baby a qualification we are getting there. The parameters are very observable.
Yeah.
And to say I cannot create. Na niema amebobo you say easy to defend. So we every penya. Ubeti ma kire me de odi sika ne ye ba me busa say wo hen. Ubeti ma defend bibi e wo wiase bia obi white say. Opa ubeti ma ni ma di ho achinya say ye black. The open no. But obi an adwene wo fie ba obeka kire say white.
The reasonable man.
Reasonable man's theory.
And what we do ne say ma me mfa your WhatsApp number no entry and me pacho Mamesa graph of in budget against price money. Sa graph na Joy Sports. That artwork no fato so mamina etie for enhwe. And then we can go through them one by one. Minim say other countries budget the ye we and so was still some other countries okay maybe now the other countries ne budget atuja for this AFCON 2023 tournament. Your WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Enti o start here when year 2012 2012 ye call AFCON.
Yes.
Enti blue no Ghana ye budget. And a red near AFCON prize money. Enti 2012 na prize money near 1.5 million.
Right.
Your budget 5.5 million US dollars.
Right.
2013 na price money near 1.5 million, near budget here 5.8 million US dollars. 2015 na price money near 1.5 million, near budget here 4.7 million US dollars. 2017 na price money near 4 million. But near budget here 3.4. That was the first time. Now your budget na ever from SA price money 3.4 million against 4 million.
Right.
2019 was where?
Egypt.
2019.
Egypt.
Egypt.
Yes.
And no na your budget 6.3 million. But na price money near 4.5 million.
No. Well,
it was more.
A lot of it more.
More.
Okay. Be spending.
Okay.
From what I have.
Okay. Yeah. No, and we are now what you have, then swap to and then we can see. 2021, 5 million price money, 5 million Ghana budget. And at 2023, yet it is 8.5 million was budgeted, but the price money near 7 million. In a snapshot, no, this is what Joy Sport put it out in this artwork. But Salek now say, some other figures be
now me AFCON other countries. Okay. Say Drew baby very slippery.
Yes.
Now we are corrupt more than Nigeria. If you cross that line, say Nigeria for say we are corrupt.
Yes.
Say Nigeria for AFCON or Mokono. The budget is 1.3 in the advance amount.
$1.3 million.
Yes.
Nigeria.
Yes. $1.3 million no more. Now no is to pay part of it. Almost omunyusum frontier coach no arrears.
Wow.
Yeah, it's so federal government approves AFCON budgets, and the federal government of Nigeria has approved the release of $1.3 million to the Nigeria Football Federation for the team's AFCON campaign. Fund will cover expenses as salaries of the Eagles coach Jose Pasero and his coaching staff. And so who's the word to this point?
And not just a challenge.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. 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 Sadiq, mami yentie we emra. Just a short break. When we come back, we'll try and wrap up. And in wrapping up, the way forward. I've seen one of the things the FA did, and it's Omopam, head coach of the Black Stars, and then put it together a committee to scout for another coach. Is that the way to go? And I say was some other things, but yentie we emra say would wrap up on this one. I'll read your messages now after the discussion segment. No, Ashisha Somaminkai must say and joining us in studio on our discussion segment. Yebenya Honorable Isaac Ashayo Dampton, MP Tema East, Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, and Honorable Andy Kwame Apiakubi, MP Asante Achim North. Momientie we emra sisi ayeba to us.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
Be part of the moments to remember with AFCON 2023 on DSTV. Experience Africa's biggest football tournament with all 52 thrilling games live and in HD the way you like it. Enjoy expert commentary that will blow your mind.
It's a gorgeous finish. Super goal.
And the finest analysis to keep you in the game. Live your pride, passion and love for Africa's beautiful game from the 13th of Jan to the 11th of Feb on Supersport or anywhere on DSTV Stream.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntex Tanko. Free say Syntex Tank to me jine evium sakra bia. Empire ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say Syntex Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say Syntex Tank Korea any di kan ye tank emuda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti ma chere size, color, type biara wo pe Syntex Tank beyama. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty you umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntex Tank emuda hokai Syntex Tank e strong e tough.
Blessing, do you know of any good medical school I can take Kofi to?
Oh, Fifi, is that why you're looking all moody? Then I have some good news for you. The College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, COMAS, Accra, Ghana, is a degree-awarding institution, and they offer Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Programs, Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging, and BSc Health Information Management. All these programs are accredited by GTEC. Their bilingual curriculum prepares you to consult in French.
But I'm worried about admissions.
Admissions are ongoing. Contact us on Facebook or on Instagram at info.comas or call us on 0208-456-556 or send them an email info@comas.edu.gh. COMAS, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education.
bonuses are kese. Odds are kakraka. Any kunim die nkwa. Download the 1xBet app no. Na your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack, we now open die. To make a register with 1xBet.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So 1xBet mau be brave. Gambling one truth can wash you. Nyama wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato we atum.
Minya. Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your mamma come see Huna Minya or Aqua Safari Resort for Fron and Show. So, what do Aqua Safari to my phone again, Nigenis at Joe. Now, what do 24 hours Battle no at show? Ya in Nijas from go and swim you may be to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your Pierre Aqua Safari. Mark 24 point for non found go forte so bontingo mia every year. Who no one no mahu radar professor. I don't know one diagram now Mawendiane. Me mom dear, Minya ni just wrong. Na means me trains and mess time with Chako Aqua Safari Resort view.
This Valentine, Joy Prime brings to our viewers another episode of The Most Photogenic Couple. Send us a photo of you and your partner with a short voice note or short message telling us how you both met. Send it to WhatsApp number 055-157-5757. These will be posted on Joy Prime's social media using the hashtag MCP, hashtag Joy Prime. The pictures with the most likes and comments across all platforms will win. The lucky couples will receive all expenses paid one-night romantic getaways, spa day for two, candlelight dinners, as well as unique gift from our sponsors. To enjoy the beautiful love stories, we have put together a 12 Days to Valentine's special TV show, which begins from the 1st of February till the 12th of February 2024, 4 p.m. each day on Joy Prime. We will sit with the selected couples, listen to their love stories, and get up close and personal whilst playing games. Deadline for submission of entries is the 7th of February 2024. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Secretary, when you called one, I don't know you. Last boss in your coda, the union Prusia, a meeting crown with Charles one, a Droben or Marco Brena, a quantum's hand, make a top Flumal triple action. Oh, sir, Flumal triple action. Hey, you know, boss, the Infian and Nammy minimum. Hey, boss, good afternoon. Hey, let me cast a Jumam Hankon, some of the Monkamu. Boss, no. Flumal triple action. A Bwame Papa, everyone, I don't know. A Jacobito. Flumal triple action. Anne, so called Rachu, whom was here, and as I promise you, Copper Fruma triple action. Then to just a mountain cry.
Wobenya Flumal triple action. Our pharmacy, any over the counter medicine sellers. At a phone call, Action Pharmacy, Kumase 0208 196 165 and 0270 911 199. I pay for about a woman for and then Quada one in fear do me nunca. FDR JJ didn't crack to Yatum.
Flumal triple action. Action Kwa. Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 so aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye yi number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me tire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hweyem se wo ho semre kenso nsiri trasia na woni asase aka kire do sanso na wo ho sa dofo bi do so twan na woni entia wo se hase fi ba bi na ebi mo story ye ni kase na no na Valentine Day ni mu Adum 106.3 FM jama wo kwenya se woni ye na ye tiefo mecha wo story na wo fa so dia chede bebre ya Adum FM kire wo to Valentine promotion odo hase nya wo be ya ne se wo be record 2 minutes video wo kire ye kwenya woni wo yire ya na wo kuno na wo kolonku ya do no akwanto hase
Chiano Hekra. Send them a WhatsApp number is 0540-106-467. And now I was over to me on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and now access. Now what tag ya to 106.3 FM. Now the hashtag and what tattoo. Hashtag Sidawodo. Yes, yeah, the better social media platforms I would want to say. Yeah, stories in the mood to Naya. Hey, Nika. Naya Tia Foba like Yasha comment to Sopa. And a 14th February. Yanimo by a grand celebration Cassia Pano. I do my fam Chilawodo Valentine promotion. Oh, to us here. And you will free move. I want just a celebration Bambala. Now, sort of grab it to my foot trauma for from. Now, I fast with ya Chadia Kai. So, what's up, Ria Gusi 5th February? So, let's send you video. I do my fam Chilawodo Valentine promotion. Or do I do?
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedi no Asugusu awutie no 17 minutes after 4 in studio Sadiq Adams, popularly known as Sports Obama, a sports journalist with the Angel Group. Wabe Kansa e studio ayi din komo share the story, and for more mo follow Sami Okujeto Ablakwa on Facebook, and we're publishing a sequel to the story. And some more details about when the FA, if a sports ministry did request the response from the finance ministry and subsequent actions, NECA, finance ministry, ETRIA, and all of that. But bottom line, and it's there is a kanka, said Sadiq Ekan, because when you look historically, the disparity between your budget and the price money, has been crazy since 2010, and as offer from even 2012 the disparity between the budget and the price money doesn't seem to make a lot of sense, and maybe a decision has been taken, say any business as usual, so we are going all out. But Sadiq, answer you better wrap it up now. Your discussion segment. So honorable and the appear could be a cancer or hadada. Yeah, share name James Kwabena for Babakayan who sounds not Tema East MP, and so ebe join in. After the tournament, despite all the issues, Mumubi erasing, FA Pamo coach. It was the clarion call of a lot of Ghanaians, coach and Enco. And the FA so we have to get a new coach, and and he had a normal set committee as still a no problem.
I made a problem. I didn't me Milo your pound million at the same thing say the problem of the team and your coach. Say coach in your cry, that is not the biggest problem, or you're just an insignificant contributor. And say Pamonwa. Now I can say you fix it. Yes, I be pam sir, because even under this administration, you try your feet or seed coach in 5 years. It cannot be the problem.
Yeah.
But the issue I have again is that say the almost a constitutive committee
Committee na enco scout for the next coach
you got tournament. Chairman of the committee, you call your budget controversy about.
Chairman of the Black Stars Management Committee.
On one is I chairman of the committee to find the coach.
I can find the coach.
Only coach we know how we are. Do Pamno now we now we Jan Hone. On one also chairman of the committee that brought Milo. Milo led us to the most disastrous AFCON campaign.
Yes.
And away a second most disastrous. Into one chairman.
On the common denominator.
On one also know why you call World Cup a scandal 100,000. You go free move group stage with supporters and all those issues.
Or no, so the FA vice president.
On the side, FA no vice president. And it's a problem back a siwa nature. Not you can see a solving a problem, not a persist here. You have to look at the people pretending to solve the problem. Because then they are the problem. More and more now 3, 4, 5 times. nti ya na de ompese omo ye ne say ye kofa coach aba no munim say journalist ne be brain so ye pe coach we wa coach you ha the credentials na be topic yes sir, when trees fall on trees the topmost must be removed first. The bigger problems down there and you fix it. The problems of setting up a technical directorate be responsible for the appointment of a proper coach
based on your football,
based on
DNA, football philosophy.
Because I say, my friend lawyer is Ankoma. Whatever reason.
Yes. Data bank MD.
Yeah. Me need problem with people who are there, but me got problem with how the committee has been set up and how obi you free adebi. Yako tournament abase no. Am I any bebre and rana me ready Algeria, Tunisia, every president in the paper. You Cote d'Ivoire and almost sports minister or TV so or free mono. No issue public apology. Because football emotions need too much. Now I issue public apology. Asaki coach, you know, you be a reform, revolutionary reforms. You be say muse me cry never say that gano e come here, be come. Now you solve you koba you know. FA is silent.
Omu issue apology be
nothing.
Not even a one-liner.
Nothing.
Players ni mon mengus omu issue apologies.
Because players ne who say apology.
Yes.
There is something that went wrong. Even the players. Now the people who carry the players there no, they see nothing wrong. Until from Dana ye free mbesi no. The Omaya ne say hastily ya form a committee yanko fa coach. Musuma fa coach na inum.
Yenhu hwe.
It is enke no na ye problem am solve ya senke yenko biemu. No apology, nothing. And I think say a mix of arrogance and impudence be obia anya mo hwe but opache na at least edruba utimi e ma manfo akoma to mo yam because omo akoma obitimi obi awu afcon yi ho so what ya obi awu ho na omo kan radio so obi free abrosan so abehwe from other kolebu ball nti but me dey am pay emotions ne kra economic tool political tool nti ye do di animu a kamo buy no mo pache roadmap no should include more ankasa mo ho. Admit say a problem, yankasa a problem. Even the management committee are forming, we don't see the relevance.
Yes.
No more church and more solve about yourselves. Nothing. No more forming committee. Oh, why is you have a count? Would da na joa? No more the touch. Aqua publish a story. Abe to idea betcheno. No be a panisa. You must put in place a roadmap and gender confidence in you. Say you are ready to solve because there are more there. A repeated cycle. There are more
we'll come back to the same conversation.
Me say, omo go through nka nano na me call on president say sika ye twa ye de koni 8.5 or mine we are ye woman. Ti mampanyi say wo tie ye de na wo so pe ball a anadwo na wo kodi mranti wo ye chi. Na odi omo call kumase kwaye party ma omo ja omo kwan. Ombo wie no bi afro ni play okọ. Enti so omo bua. At least yes, you have to instruct them to come with their minister. Say DNC ye, monfa proper report, technical reports. Monfa proper management report, budget probe. Ye who problems in via e bimpa na ye players no. Ansan ya ka say oh ene ye ko direction say. Na chairman na odi anima ya kogu ye ho anima simienu. Within 1 year no ono ase wo san kope coach wakofa biso aba obeku ye kra nti die nko na wo mo ho na sa nipa ne nko na
de bia o che a coach scouting committee
ana mu ye bibi na ono ne betime lead
players ni nso nyina echo back idi omo baaye no omo as a group enko bo amane enchere president
repeated omo ya to aso ana ebeye nti ohun se eyesa Guinea for the me pesa soja buy no but Guinea for ma omo free mu a dombo ya no se mo kon mu wi a mo bra as a group nti mo kwa na edam trim se sebe mo kodi kwasem bia wo a
mo ba as a group
mampanyin se mu nyina mbe ko mo club kra mo mra as a group because mo ji ambe ba ha the same thing with Makisa you go as a group come and report because mine no tinana kwa me nkromo no aye sports minister na from the office because when him how the
value of
value obia ye captured enchanted by the AFCON or Pebolo on Pew. So you must see the magnitude. Efenum to me for apology mpomai. Enye mayo. But so you be
a show respect.
Of course. Obi kro ton mobile phones our be a company or manufacturer. And your man ko yi no recall ya no asapa chew no atua compensation. Now I will serve on behalf of the state and our country no. And no America said they must disband
that committee.
Of course.
Now I'm halt the search for a new coach.
Because smoke of a coach, ebi ambeji nema who so much said the new coach, you know, the credentials omoke kako $150,000 a month. Coach no more peno. Omoke kako $150,000 a month coach. Yen yebetia. The minister say, "Oh care. This is the time to put your foot down. Say, stop it. Monfa 2 or 3 nano nye MS5. 40-year-old. And Ivory Coast for an affair. So on former player.
Yeah. And then when I look at the wonders he did.
The end to me, 2-3 former players to
hold the fort now.
Munyinam sesia. Sikakra ye ni be able to amoka $2,000 a month. But mum build it Black Star no mun share chimaye.
Until we
committee na ye in 2021 yen san kofa. Yen share report we so. E bia chairman na ho no no omwaye. Ye de anya ne sa ene ya sa akoka gum se chairman no ansan leading kofa coach.
Enfamra.
Ebo a coach ni beji bia o man ni betua. Failure no failure no apology. Onfa obi a ho san akobiem. Ase ebo no o madwen ye o mo se eye family ketua bi dia. Enti wo a obeka se bia ne se bi obi amfa buo man. But me I believe say the man who with the Black Star, some of the players I can't share me. The me am observe no. Jose Mourinho ne Pep Guardiola. Coach and assistant.
Ukofo mo bakra.
Ferguson Wenger. Technical directors, we will fail. Yes. The problem is not the coach. I wrote this in 2021, 2019. My car say, so we are say tuaka okwa $2 million compensation. Ni etua ni nyina o man na etua o. Na sa nipa na omo ya sa de no omo na sa lead charge na.
Asempa FM.
How do you think? Me say, just like it happened in England. The only solution is for the state to quantify how much they invest in the national team.
In the national team.
If we know say emu edusa say the neye kan budget na, force them to make reforms.
Okay.
FIFA and kase obi interference. Force them. Yen ye stadium.
Yes.
Yen ye boy national team hoka. Yen ye say.
Monya reforms. And yes, sir, we don't sponsor the national team again. Or we take the national team's management away from you.
Exactly.
Now ya ban ya ebe form your body the national team.
And so open say only FIFA any problem and yaje ye dia obi. But me support sa complicated process. Force them. Article is on BBC. Abrofo no did the word interference by. The article is on BBC. British Parliament minister I can't omo efe say we will force you to make these reforms a suit buying a policy in sports. Someone you better cut funding to you. Now, if you want to expect opinion now, revamp pram.
Yes.
Invest in the league more than this. Invest in your grassroots school sports more than the Black Stars. Invest in the base of the pyramid more than what you do at the top. You don't paint the roof of the building when the foundation is weak.
But sir, and also the reforms, invest in this, invest in the league, invest, and no. How will it be done? In the end, say school sports are inter-schools competition, yen sign farm review. And I see Milo games, Nemra, and I say yen yading.
Obi, Emrapa, we are saying in the minimum, Ragana, Omrao. So, your sports act,
yes.
And near my our common baby pepe. Your National Sports Authority, ye changing and I amended from SMC decree.
Yes.
Now ye 4 million. So, your sports act 934. Now, Osha Niama Yashisha ye di change your sponsor. Say ye constitute NS ni ye. Now ye no political office. They reward the people who have no knowledge about sports. Near ye ni ya. Omone also more reform all sports. Now school sports look like they easy. All senke sports with education.
Yes.
Into PE teachers are buying to your moka or mocha. Omoan esa form a part of the committees of the NSC.
Yes.
Kaneno near war sports council coaches. Abani to your moka, Samadi, Afrane, Omunina. Entisia kofa breni bana anye ya. Yanko baby out. Ye was sports council coaches. Omotete stadium. Omune scout. omuni training players ye twani nyina mu ne ene ye ko a ebia FA president no beba enye kete nko a wo the ope executive council OBT executive council omune fa coach na omude na kwa under 17 coach ni yentuaneka executive council for so bia o team coach no so yentuaneka obede no adidi enti some ye management member na me executive council so a from a player way na ye be ma national team coach wa coach team 2 years yentua o ka wo ye den na odidi o be free player oni mbo na ne manager amani sika na wo je bia didi odidi a wa fa na be bo onya de 5 years time ono na eba be bo national team na fe ye shower na wusu structure no ye poor intermediate madwemu ni say sa reforms no it will start with our national sports authority it will say GFA show masi but the GFA no mo ministry ho straight no mo gania free
and go through NSA
yes because a big money na ministry so na for madam for ye mpese ni ombenya asem ntini ye blows kano meanwhile nke ye top coaches ye scouts da bia mekasa dena right to dream otimi hu obi oni my friend Ayuba
yes
who player no what 10 years no fana 15 16 years na bro kudinachi on the kofa kudus na no wakofa boy bia western for peno on the far goalkeeper Abdulmanaf one person echese nyame acheni we have this scout I'll meet my volunteer for proper collapse ye wu afi ho nyina o Ghana for just black star born obi adwen hu ni say ye wo football ha the reforms is very simple the yempanyimfo bia be ye twam Winneba Sports College
yes
National Sports Complex nimbi no yem fan start ye koye ni ma yenye ba ko no de no players omuni mbo no moda ho omunyina we are the best of the best abishia we national championship ya peki omo moda ha ye train omo eno nkoda why invest in the league sika bi eba no say wo the $10 million said league no ma
investment in the league no say why ni invest in the league aban
it is easy na aban invest in the league Herbert Mensah mo time first of all Tommy Thompson has a folk chairman be
yes
almost say do baby aban invest in league no na aban no interfere no omu benya scanty they want to be self financing clubs no na aban invest ti ombo bola kotokobo has bonus sika o mane ate aban dia ama no omo aso ombenya scanty omo mpe
it na me person me who the nature of aban investment na aban investment na yeden
funding to Africa
omo kwa Africa
just say be e dia prize money of the league no. Okay. Can the GFA ma 30,000 abai de be 200,000 at all. Club will be qualify for Africa na be ma say but oh Africa na o gate fee no you bet him 20% na ye dey ato abai for two by ye investing in sports investment
the winner of the Ghanaian league after 60 matches you bought how many matches in the Ghanaian league
it's because 18 clubs
okay
yeah, more than 34 games
yes after that no so we need unya $30,000
yeah $30,000
$30,000 that's after a season
yep or appearance fee for one Black Star player
and the management committee member of the Black Stars after 10 days to mean $100,000
that is the sort of investment and policy thinking Ekoye football no nti say we National Sports Authority all these things you will check na we nimbo mu a nti na me say yen kwon yen restructure yenya aban a or will no restructure National Sports Council na enye chairman na otewa omode ensuo Google Park so no na okase or ye the year ministry no will just be about policy but Sports Council no across Ghana or coaches will be behind
but Sports Council itself looks like one of the most poorly run state institutions.
Obviously.
Because I will share what they've been given to do. And I know me who more budget of beginning the year board retreat and NSA board ne koye. Hotel Omokoda Aqua Safari. And if you look at the budget for that retreat beginning the year, and you ask yourself, say, what did they have to show for that year retreat no Mokokoye?
Nothing.
And the stadia we've given them to manage. If we go by the Sport Act and the National Council we all want to see, can they, as it is currently,
currently they're into me.
And we have to also reform that whole council.
It is about making that institution, empowering them with the requisite technical expertise and the technocrats. TSMC time na sports council ye powerful am be besua ya and nay technological age yes sports council no chairman no enye obi a director general enye obi a we sports ya na nka onye odo na nka obeba begina park so na or the water hose kyerɛ sɛ wɔ water park yɛ national stadium nyinaa sɛ yɛ ama Black Star by omunya baabi nye training
and the national stadium is directly managed by the sports council.
Omuna me say ministry ne deɛ omu yɛ policy makers o sports council no ready act na omu na run bibia wɔ Ghana in terms of sports federations nyinaa hyɛ ɔma se nti omu ne ministry na liaisi because ministry deɛ ɔkɔ executive wɔ but sports council no ne body a na wohwɛ deɛ yɛsi yɛnsi constitute a school sports Sesa, security, ni yako juvenile. Obia ye part yako Ministry of Education. Nti we share the constitution of omo body na. Na se ye ntumi amfa run sports wo Ghana ha. Na ye sports council ya na omo de team e wo win ba Windy Bay professional.
Yeah, Windy Bay.
Ghana by team.
Inkum bo ho.
Michael Anaba. Yeah. Inkum. Senka ye titi players. Omunyini se abrofo tomo sika no chunk no ba abai ho because abai na show. Is this difficult?
No.
Because Brazil they get money from every player transferred out of the country. Can you quantify that? The Sports Council is the biggest challenge of sports in this country, and because they have become weak and on be puppets of any government because president now appointed director general will be not director general no onim boxing ring crass onim said the size city onim the impact of boxing but ABI campaign waboa enti o se pebe bi de ne hye ba ye hwehwe ye na sports NSC na aka clearly and omadwuma ne so kire because me mahu bia mahu prince oduro bensamo obi omunim sports omo ye athlete omo ye adwuma ko school omo ba ne ye de omo abehye ho enya sa na me hu ne na say even the ministry but me ministry nya me problem but wo hwe ye laws na the sports is supposed to be nka GFA say was sports council stronger GFA ntumi nya de omo ye because
boxing na me bu sample say wo hwe nansan because we say school sport Ashanti region dey tough nansan omo boy the was a Kumasi media no cover ni there were some really good players and you ask yourself say players are free mobile the best players where are they now
okay your national teams now under 17 under 15 under 20 so we share say the city as say few clubs be
and now omo players wo
it cannot be right nka eneya nka Chastela onya Ghana league emmo Sulemuntari no ball worry man. Me did be a the example because I was in the stadium. Overwhelmingly obi as akwa ball from group stage to final to national. Derek Boatin, Michael and Augustine Tamale. One Georgia Muamo. You hear school sports on age and correct because of school. And our science yadi. Nanka honi a picky omo. Ye joining in anti friend national team. Now no Mobo Milo national championship. Our Asante region. National. Na ye under 17 coach and assistant omo Ivory Coast omo here Black Star nti ye wia ye be ye call up no obo hu say players FA vice president
or team
na ba ku frem
FA president nankasa
ni team ba ku wom management committee member we obehwe na ba ku wom we ya odi team na chi yes also nkoti team nti Ghana for no be refi but omo ne ye betete omo progress omo akọ Black Star
Black Stars
and that is how you weaken your team.
That is the education bit almost support for sport through inter-schools sport yenya players na omo ende in the year no nya abo we school and all no
they William Scout European Scout we baby ombewe
no
inter-schools European Scouts and right to dream and academies omo ko inter-schools honestly no afre no de nakoho ti enche no ton no na wakofa no nti ubehwe national team na abra na selected ho no a lot of them omo free because genuine collab se pense wo brekuma onkofa na we say wo free akurase na ne manager ni bi no obo ni team no ti omo nyina ye solid and a right to dream na form foundation of your team Kudus Kamaldeen Abdul Manaf friend say they na no obebo Nuyama ba ko na eba West Ham no nti enche obehu say team baako academia
said the Liberty some time ago
Bruni abesete ohano no was 70% in our national team na yen or minor yentumi develop one that is what we are doing now
Sadiq, my men nasi, I'm running into the basic. I mean, say a running story into hopefully would come back. I mean, I was at me try my Atapuku and the other guys no eba, and then we meet again and have some other deeper conversations. That's so. Menso bedase. Sadiq Adams near 10 and Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Make us say ade honorable and the apia kubi abekansa fresh from election victory in the Oko primary ewa Asante Achem North. After this short break, many one AD and Komo, Dr. Bonfe would be here. Sounds so Natema East MP would be at the discussion segment. So after this very short break, here, Basisi Amunchain.
1xBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. And kunim di nkwa. Download the 1xBet app no. Na your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will make you 3,445 Ghana cedis. We now open game. To make a register with 1xBet.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So 1xBet mau be brave. Gambling one truly can wash you. Ninya mawa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the same. Africa Queen Mackerel Lydia what's ya see unia. So the year Jania. Dance tomato sauce ne go on so rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A great one. Na me say me chop kwame kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Nature say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke. Nam papa.
EBS. Ufin papa fie. Ya send ya baby mo Ghana for. New Year. DBS Industries Limited for say. One more board down is summer free. I want in the year. Free Monto. Nyana sober Tom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear by drama and sunimu baby. One more baba boss from kama. What you say? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate. From OCCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Dakra dear 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
A bank that supports you. A bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up. Big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
Provident Insurance. Provident Insurance welcomes you to a new year. Remember to insure your new car or renew your existing motor insurance from the 1st of January to the 31st of March. You can win free gifts such as fuel coupons and several other branded Provident souvenirs. Rush for insurance cover now. Terms and conditions apply.
Insurance, your future happy days.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fitai guso na me sre a. Eya wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa. Na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ania mamenum di bidie twitri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wanum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel, happy smile.
enkratoi FDA agiatum.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
Confidence of the football community.
radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease. With a simple click, access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 tinso aba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo ho predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game yimu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sago ibi bono wa hwe yiem
Penny, Nediana made to find Numa Yeba the kind.
Ani Ghana Statistical Service. Eka Omanumu Inumanina. A friend of Integrated Business Establishment Survey. Our friend of IBIS.
Ejumaya Biahora Yebe kind woman. Didn't no more yes, sir.
Senuma Betmenina. Ebe here say when ya Ejumemu Inumanina Hunsem. This is Jinae, Nama one first war, anyone couldn't be Ayakesi.
Hey, ain't you not just a metroba no canwana?
Eno crack, Ejuma Biara, say Ejuma and Fasoso, and I say any Ejuma and Fasoso.
Eh, yeah, no. No, what did he say? Omundanidi.
Ente sakra, obekra insema obeboa no so na wodi edjuma e wo akontapo mu nkoa. Enti ho sem no de ya po ho pan yi.
So eye no kre. Enti brebe na e be sha ase. Na meye den etumi aboa.
Sa djuma de be sha ase January 2024. Obetimi de ho ahyem de nam ensema e fata. Wodi be ma edjuma yefo a obeba be sra wo djuma no so.
Kai, what GSS? Mon show ni SS we. Na ma djuma eni o man nkoso aye
2024 IBIS. Data for prudent business decisions.
Dachimbo Gani, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, ever a pre and as a coupon. Nem Pobit Messu Deriano, a moon some AAP. Nanso ene die Kingdom Home Real Estate SCC adana wie kra. Owo 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses a wesi wi a woton ana 2-bedroom apartment. Ni nyina bi ewo ho. Ensuo ne kanea so de e flow 247. Ne ba security sam de abambo ene atumu da kra. CCTV cameras atwa ho ahia na ewo serene environmental ewo good weather condition pa. De ni gire de ni kan se wotie an estate ni mu a na tourist site a wodo atwa ho ahia ebi ti se Abri Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital no so. Enti sa wote Kingdom Home Real Estate dia na wote ofia nkasa. Enti minu ma mufra buchiraba na mope baby a good weather condition wo akwa kwatena de. Mumra anaso pese otodan e de ma momu ni popi betena baby o masum badwu wo dia ene e bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. Enya ira kwan kra. Ye obi e wa kropon ene bi nso wo Abri. Ufri Adenta Econ e 30 minutes drive wo pe na wo mo adan no so de ye fofofo. Enti sa wo pedan atode a ene e frɛ yen sesie. Frɛ yen Accra office no e wo 0240 521 276 anaso betma frɛ Akropon office e wo 0555 612 611. Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited e ye fia nkasa.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
AFCON isn't AFCON without you. You bring the pride. You bring the electric energy. You make Africa's biggest football tournament great. Be a part of the Africa Cup of Nations 2023 with GoTV. Experience all 52 games live in the best picture quality. Live every pass, goal, and celebration with the finest commentary. And stay in the game with in-depth analysis from the finest analysts on the continent. Games are available to stream on the go with the GoTV app. GoTV. Love it.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. And kunim die nkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na ye deposit ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Wait now open die. To make a register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. OneXBet ma ube brave. Gambling ho true ti twane wa hwe yi. Nya ma wa wundi mfie du wo. Game commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever,
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, can actually and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adon platforms. powerful search, find any story with ease. With a simple click, access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so a wotie no ma yena munyina ase ne yama Kwaba emfa momra dwumadi yi eso ye the discussion segment no na ebetoa mosome kasei Honorable Isaac Ashayo Dampton ewa hawaye MP for the Tema East constituency on the ticket of the NDC. Sounds na Andy Kwame Apia Kubi Esquire ono member of parliament for Asante Achem North constituency in the Ashanti region on the ticket of the NPP. Ye share name said Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe Ebabekanyen ho ono executive director Emma Center for Citizenship, Constitutional and Electoral Systems and managing director for a managing editor for the National Forum newspaper. It depends for me insane anyone eba ababidi enkomo. Honorable Andy Apia Kubia Kwabana apom to saying
Unyamiadum
Bibia Boko
Ahoye and editum.
Yeah, Danyamia say Afisia Panso.
I feel covered to you.
Congratulations and so. Hard fought election on.
Yes, unless you coalition, but when you're fighting against
where your toughest election yet?
Oh, I wouldn't say this. The toughest election was in Legon as House President.
Oh, Legon as House President, yeah.
Yes.
Was tougher than this?
It was tougher than this, I tell you. Trust me.
Really?
Yes. It was those days, no.
And a year, Ben, no?
98.
1998.
97. No. I was so well known on campus as MPP activist. And you needed an NDC man to run against me. And Nipanoa Okoye NDC man, no MPP ni, but he wanted to come as an NDC person.
Oh, okay.
And now also free Commonwealth. Now Miss Rifia Kwapo, so you can imagine. Very politically active hall, and very passive hall in terms of politics. And it takes but I was the first SRC president from a Kwapo hall. Yes.
Okay, until you won that election.
I won that election
against a Commonwealth candidate.
Commonwealth candidate.
Hey, and the way are there.
And now himself means so I presented myself as an associate vendor, and he come over. We nearly split the votes.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's about strategy. The winning elections.
Because school, secondary school, I was a school prefect, and there was an election. Election. Hold on, but then start to know. Reggae, you know, come over for
oh, that's interesting.
With a chief upon one.
Yeah.
A ballot box missionaire stop no.
Oh, that's really interesting. Wow.
It was in my year now. I descended from Commonwealth. Now, Commonwealth candidate in Hope Co. I could do Sabah.
Yeah.
I was in the lead.
You were in the lead.
Before I was coming home,
nowhere near you. Wow. To become a Saudi president.
Election be with a strategy.
Sure.
Be different.
Sure. And in this particular election, I will call and I know me in Dano. Was there a point about him said, "I'm sure I will be loose."
Because my strategy in the last election was very different from any other. So now Chimika Obi. Wantiminka from beginning to the end. Wantiminka. I don't know, submarine approach.
The way we sue submarine.
Yeah, submarine.
Ujaya other contestants or omunye
Yes, they know. So, because now unseen hands no ntino. Necessarily me advertise it me because I didn't have the strength to be fighting unseen hands. So, and preparation in also submarine. So, Tibra, Omo release, Omo Asnano.
Yeah.
Now, Omo write me off cry. And Tibra miss me match Omo. No who says,
oh, you're tough.
Not prepared.
Wait, not delegates, you're saying?
Delegates, no, 592.
592.
582.
582. And a winner saying?
226.
226.
Yes.
Nipo dise Kenya saying?
160.
160. It actually will be by 66 votes.
I needed to win.
Yeah, winning the knee here. But I also gap no way against the last one now. The last primary is not gap.
Last primary in the Senate, total field day for me.
Yeah.
And the one before, so I was contesting a sitting MP.
Okay.
So,
okay.
And to be a strategy
different.
The last one, the strategy was to keep the delegates away from my contestant. This one was to go under and fight from under.
It is in Parliament now. You are hitting 12th year in Parliament, right?
Yeah, and I'm baby starting.
When I say we are 2-term MP.
2-term. I'll start the 3rd term.
It is a ultimate winner from 2025 your 3rd term.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And after our 3rd term, you still want to contest, right? And I will take a decision.
It depends.
It depends. How I grounds it.
I said that me sound one be say financial inducements be stay in political process. It will be my last time. I will not contest under circumstances here.
Now we know who circumstances obi atria e unso tria bia na
obi atria say obi anyo bia blows no ba obi ankone ne de no wetu
obi ahoden ye different
obi ahoden ye different bi ne wa hwe ya blow bi o ha be kan wa
yes.
And the whole system, political, selection processes, see, and reform, I will find no space there. I will not come.
But what reform now when we say you say ye me be and to be and answer then?
Well, something that will take away the influence of money. Say the so much. I don't think it's worth coming.
Yeah, but the allegation against you has been said the current voters register with the two about way, there one away will register. Nipane woman in one audio mushishim. You fed that one take.
Now MP register. A party no register. Particularly constituency executives, regional executives,
yes,
and no more supervising over the selection processes. No, you're voting. At every polling station,
yes,
invariably, member of parliament. Indeed, this particular time, because of the nature of the parliament,
yes,
when you're quite about constituency will be followed by
polling station elections.
No, you can't, because but
how was it also possible, say, a certain MP, only constituency executives, almost all of them, now say Montemunye, because they wrote this petition, say, Okrana say, only Omunye Assembly, how any other.
Did they write any petition?
I saw a petition, I read it here.
So where was the petition directed to?
Why you didn't see a copy of that petition?
No. Where was the petition directed to?
It was supposed to have gone to the party national.
Did it go?
I don't know.
So there was no petition.
But there was a petition out.
If
as to say a different.
So if somebody scribbles something on his desk, somebody what is a petition? Somebody scribbles something on his desk and throws it into the bin, and you happen to pick it from there. Does that constitute a petition? A petition is a filed complaint written down to
an appropriate authority.
There was no signed and filed. There was nothing filed like that. So if you are talking about somebody who was hallucinating and writing things and posting them anyhow. That's their problem. And I continue to tell them that if you do things procedurally, that is what can be referred to.
Yes.
Not if you just
haphazard
go about
way of
haphazardly
doing
throwing tantrums here and there. It does not constitute any complaint at all.
Sir, Chairman Freddie Blay, say we name no, or former national chairman. Was it Obi? I was the first SRC president from a Kwafu Hall as far back as 1974.
Mr. Former President, this one I concede. So you can see from 1974 up to 1997,
98. Emuchi.
Yeah. I beg you. My apologies.
Honorable Freddie Blay, former chairman of the MPP, former deputy speaker of parliament, and honor the message.
When I say Kwafu Hall for politically active, Papa, because from that time,
the
look
second
at the
one
time.
was you. Yeah, it's true. It's true. They have to change the mama. So come on, Watson. So say you need a thing.
Come on, no more. Make us a money thing.
Oh,
against systems.
Anyways. Anyway, congratulations. Yes. But Sisi Anakoye said for the Asante Achim enclave, no, certain MPs need to win.
See MP for.
The perception out there is that we're mafia.
Oh, please.
Mafia or more person.
I'm to let's hear. Obi Bedika catch want to be Binka. I didn't speak.
That's mafia. No, yes, or Becca.
And you're quite so. Police station. Him say, I didn't move. Police station. And I'm about to to no police station.
Police station.
Yes. Yeah, police station. I work compound.
Compound.
Was okay. And at this particular time, you are now cool. You are in the queue. You are now cool. You get out of the voting area. Until mafia no way.
But Mubetma maximize vote. I'm a party and I'm a presidential candidate.
Of course, that is the object. Going forward, that is the target that we set for ourselves. I say go beyond previous figures.
I'll come back to you, my member or colleague, member of parliament for Tema East. Honorable Kwabena, upon to saying,
Memfa Quenya is in chair,
Omojoso.
Yeah, sorry, Eddie Jumaidi and Eddie Asadabamaya.
Tema East is another very interesting constituency. Meboa.
Depends on.
Yeah, and I said Siciano, okay. In the EU took over from Titus Glover.
Right.
Before one not NDC winning seat in that. NDC winning seat. You are the first NDC MP to win.
Yes,
after Tema East.
Yeah,
after 92. Yeah. Oh wow, then it took a lot of effort. That's a weird Juma.
Yeah, make us say.
And I'll benefit from confusion in the MCU. Now we MC
before.
Yeah. What confusion? I mean, confusion there were party.
No, but you've heard the NPP say Obi to say Titus Glover now on our internally we face issues and on the ma ultimate far when we winning.
Anyway, Sani Panoso also new opinion or be expressed, but Mijidi say am I on some age fapimentia de am I on someone and the memenji anuntum.
Okay.
A son say we share tema Mijidi say abaya 2 hour 2020 no e de say uti omembe mu na we are the pa
nkofu hu
omuhu no ombe yes until the verdict of the people mean case confusion because about a year or two ahead of the election cry no omote men can say bia mefi amanone aba na I started allegations in I went to court.
Yeah, I remember.
I remember. I mean, Ejano saw a cry and some more confusion. Because I believe, say, many temafuat na ye, but ne cremuno nyame in Shishaya na or my and I mean, say, Tema Atama NDC very difficult.
Say free months.
Yeah, not even difficult. It's going to be very, very, very impossible for them to take it back.
So meaning say you are retaining that seat for the NDC.
It's not for me to say. On mine, no any optimum for more Tema East no. On me so da
difference.
Yeah, o be some o man ene o be some wo hu apɛ wo hu
enya wo
hu efi osom no mu a omo hu difference a ɛwom nti me gidi sɛ ne hu hia sɛ obɛyɛ adwuma emmom politics so edu bebi a enye ne obɛ shada ekeri sɛ sei na ɛte nti ehu behia sɛ ye adwuma no so na ye de aso
to form
hwɛ sɛ according saying ebeboa na aboa oman no aboa yina na me share there sufi a lot of experienced politicians who am say bini
honorable Apia Kobe
penny hotel. I'm even surprised 2 terms pena wako but and that is how politics should be, you know. I don't think I got a good opposition. I would say the competition was not. So I'm rather now very prepared for
the 2024 contest.
As for 2020, I didn't see. Of course, the first time we won by close to 10,000 vote difference.
2020?
Yes.
The difference between you and the MPP was 10,000.
9,000.
Oh, really?
Yes. 9,000. 400 plus.
And then voting in everything. Where do you get those votes from? 9,000.
Yeah.
A seat you have not won before.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. Wow, that's interesting. Is it down to personality and some other factors?
My personality. It's also about the confidence His Excellency John Dramani Mahama had in me.
Strategy.
Yeah. When I got the nod to serve, President John Dramani Mahama had fashioned a certain concept to bridge the gap between typical politics and business in Tema. To hold the port city, industrial activities, and the residential enclave of Tema together. Inti na say yendi no a dance kakra or the typical politics no.
And here you are talking you as MC.
Yeah, as MC at the time.
Okay.
Oshe GDA or Mampening John Dramani Mahama de shame mu at the time no.
Yes.
Because now Senya Enya and the
Asempa
FM system na kutiao. Nti se we nya bibi pa engina so a wobebo ho modern so we no but in this case no na internal wrangling were hot there and so President John Dramani Mahama stood solid behind me and he could see what we were doing. Remember example when the port expansion project no by MPS port your first or your major stakeholder engagement was with MPS, my assembly, and the presidency.
Okay.
And at the meeting, we needed to deal with. Now I say you bought modern.
Okay.
To me a shas. Now, my assignment say motorway runabout at the time. Somebody na station wo terminal, a flower, and a filling stations, and a billboards and cashier wo. And I was assigned to
clear the place.
Did you ever hear any confusion around the place? I cleared it within 3 weeks. Now I cleared to 2 billboards now because I engaged the people. I sold the idea. I was already always there with Omutos, Ninyama, you know. And so governance, I had my senior brother from where I sit, even though in it's not just about ukawadrin because a multi-party democracy into parties who here. Now so you should be able to lift the standard of the party. Say nya wo kano even say o party no nya adwen kra na say party no hu say eye omonfaso nti I will say adwuma na make say me di na nya adwuma de for wo ko to obi adwuma wo ko close obi filling station wo ko yi obi, and so we did it. So we stepped on toes, we offended people, but at the end of the day na nya free. Look, NPS project no came with it, the motorway runabout redevelopment and the motorway corridor expansion to 6 lanes, free as part of Omo Musika no Mode Bayano. And so, and myself and my brother, we are passing another high cost loan to do that project that a private sector could have used their own funding to do it. And then when you lose all these things, now Pisika, even districts, and then you turn around and blame Ghanaians that we don't pay taxes. No, it's the management. I'm saying if people at the time, they say people love their country. I can say leadership. Na omanfo na yedi omwenim no omwenya gidie ewo what we are not seeing today Daniel no is more on leadership, and I think that our president has to sit up.
As far as leadership is concerned. Yes. I've just been told, sir, your opponent on the other side, so the NPP's candidate for Tema East, and so you're the current MC.
Yeah.
Oh. Battle of MC.
Yeah, Battle of MCs. That'll be very interesting. But Johannes.
Obi, before you go, he introduced a certain concept. Yeah. I want us to write it down. Private sector involvement in infrastructure development. Ghana for year, but I'm sure that is the way to go in future. Say when private sector also come in terms of developing infrastructure, we should accommodate them, give them the opportunity, give them space, and then
regulate
it, and let them cultivate let the citizens cultivate the habit of paying for investments. If we had allowed private sector to develop that corridor, put tolls, that could have been the point of reference for other highways. But we will fight it because we want public finance to go into that. But it's time that we have to encourage private sector into public infrastructure areas. And he mentioned it.
Okay. Honorable Adamton Medase. But then 2024, the Battle of MCs will be interesting.
It's not going to be any battle. It's just an election. And
battle advisedly.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I understand that you want to see competition, but you see, for me, the failure, I'm slow at charging it on the head of the current MC. I have lauded the space His Excellency John Dramani Mahama gave us to work. Okay. And it's not about Tema East. Otherwise, I would have opened up. Currently, I can show you about 4 projects projects and anka ebe lifted Tema. Okay. But they've been allowed to store. It's on the head of the current MC.
A project, man.
One of it, office infrastructure. Tema, when I was MC, we had staff of about 1,170. Okay. Now the office space was so small.
Nice, okay.
You see, internally generated
IGF.
Yes. ADC 4-story huge. So what could TMA? There's a bank there. Zenith Bank.
Okay.
In front of TMA. Okay. A huge structure now. 11 months they do baby for 7 years. Not a single block has been added. Me say block back on cry and fan can now can we blame the current MC? I doubt. Because you see, the national senior ya amanyo semene amambu no say nanka sikibie beba Ghana futuro no anye ye kura no ma nchemu enum minimum enko all the district assemblies sas kanon pope eko year some of the districts ni bi ho mo ndwuma betumi abo mo okay enko ye abai so ehye bobi one constituency 1 million.
Yes.
When I was MC, me tie sa boshe no me panike because na minim say given say yenya Tema yetumi di yenya yesika kakra
nneoma no
esi 3-story school block say da mobile Tema ohu Andy mobile public assurance was we did it. That 3-story Anglican, another 3-story Ajitiansa, another 2-story. 12 of those projects were started. That's over 6 years. Is that what you call a battle? No. When I was in TMA, there was no single man your salary a call into the ensuing man. No single man.
A salary for
the staff.
IGF.
Yes. Man to be anywhere a call into the ensuing month. To the extent say me last year no. Now every month you have mid-month allowance. Everybody 15. I moved TMA staff salary from the IGF salary to
controller.
No, to single spine level.
Okay.
Now since I left there 6 years, they still tell me that Omunya increased because they couldn't even sustain it. You see, when
you didn't leave a template on how you did it.
The template was there. They came and on the altar of political witch hunting and wickedness. Now, your man will be property rater, will building plan, and will block plan. Award, into or building permit. No, not permit. Property rate now. You can't dispute it because we building no picture. How easy could this have been for a successive regime to just continue enraking the revenue? They threw it away and they've been struggling and reinvesting.
Asempa FM.
Bibia meye or TM ya. Me few na ye time and attendance. Ubi juma you clock your top. Yes. And I go to departments. So we started something we call every month you check staff no more. You gada, you know, to your birthday. Now backlash. Now me sure, you know, from bank. Now me fi bank na ma banti. The innovation was too quick until I came back. But the point I'm making is that this government has made promises like 1 million per constituency and giving huge expectations to the people. And yet the money is not going. Who could be say our national and I parks our national na me call program be a sister radio station and the then leader Watama East no call it in say 1 million per constituency no, and then I did see toilets and then I said look, this country is a joke. As MC I built between 20-seater and 32-seater toilets for all schools, 32 schools, and now 1 million 3 years 10-seater toilet crying 3 pieces 10-seater. And I was even surprised say a bano toilet I feel now you kind of the seats into your Moko commission 4-seater toilet and I see 4 toilets when we were commissioning 32 of 32 seaters. Go to Tema, every school had a minimum of 20-seater WC toilets in Tema. So look, we are a joke if we continue to do this kind of politics. And the day I watch me share Enya and the Apia could be ne clip, no, it dawned on me say people are born leaders because he said it bluntly. Maybe it is the hard cry of some of us as young politicians, but we may not gather that strength and courage to come out. But he said it. Because I don't see why we've created, you know, money machine out of people who are supposed to work for government policies, party manifestos, and agendas to be implemented. To now settle for less at just what they get. That's how this government, excuse my language, this government has made our governance to go so low. Then the fear is that, look, democracy is the best for us, but it's the way we are doing it about it.
Very well. And Honorable Yadasi, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM would listen to Dr. Bonfe in a moment. Bansana no, and as we speak, Ghana Statistical Service, a project be, I was say, me bohu de remamunina mote. Almost say, omoye failed data collection for the 2024 Ghana Integrated Business Establishment Survey, Phase 1. Your friend IBES 1. All business units found in the confines of Ghana would be enumerated in the kind business unit BIA. Now, the goal of this project is to compile a detailed list of businesses capturing essential firm characteristics that contribute to the development of a robust statistical business register and other key statistical indicators to enhance national development. All business entities in the TU na who say unsu business na wo ye no bodwa shop na wo ni nyina ka ho almost all business entities that actively conduct business activities as a part of Ghana's economy irrespective of status and also size, be it for profit or non-for-profit, large or small, in towns or villages, at physical locations or online, at markets, shops, offices, or within even residential facilities. Inti wa ufie enim na se ufie enim no odi aye shop kra eka ho. All other locations qualify to be enumerated. In Bonsu and Zwinti say o shop na se wo hu se mrantie bia bo ewura ho na omo kire o so omo free Ghana Statistical Service na me patcho ma won kwan na omo nkan o. The general public is being urged to cooperate with the IBES officials to ensure active participation and successful implementation of this important national exercise. The mestre money die mo a say mo nhyane so ani obi ankon say o shop no mo ba be wure ma ba be you me patcho mo free Ghana Statistical Service na apa. Game Park Limited so say in the pick 4 game no Ghana for agiatum, you select 4 numbers from 0 to 9 just by dialing *946# and we are about to share a live draw no Adum TV so 4 numbers ni nyina ebo a usika eye bro 9 a.m. 12 p.m. 6 p.m. every day and ye draw into Game Park games, more mola, more power. Remember, game we for persons under 18 in the uni 18 years ono onka ho munshan so fama na it's regulated by the National Lottery Authority and to play responsibly. Mo amu si dan ya wose munya water storage facility me pa chaw tank a wodi nsuo begum de no ane syntax tank kala bi a wo pe ye be bi e de amount e de ka syntax tank no age so e strong e tough. No matter your water needs, Syntax has got you sorted. You have over 300 agents nationwide. Opeso friend your number in here 0244 335 168. Now only in encomo. Dr. Bonfa Kwaba hapom to saying.
Ya nua obi me na nanum se serewe nya e wawu nkwa na hia no ye tinkwamu na ye wo ade nyina
ye hu na ache kakra
I said na say mo frame me na ache kakra
dab kanokre
man kan nyina nti o mo frame me ache me to mon graze I'm available na kakra na ba mu asa na mo frame me e hu se mitia me na ache kakra but I've been around. Yeah, me desu say mashia siniandi yaka isha yache.
Yeah.
Na minia Isaac so. I think this is the first time I'm in Isha.
I come out to say me coalition na
wa. Tia, no mama.
Ebi so
mema trinkwa. Yeah. Ya kasa. But you know na say me no kasa yache. Aha, you be che me say unu akumaya me tafre. But na say I wasn't available for some reasons.
Na ka mumbo biso.
We have to discuss that.
Yes, we will.
Issue where say discuss. Yes. I am a DJ
Isaac, Honorable Odampton,
Honorable Member of Parliament.
Yeah.
Member of Parliament for
Tema East. Yes.
So honorable, no, it is not to his name. It is to
the office. Yes.
Nti me mo no so trinkwa because na me busa omo ye omo primary
school.
Me I can say me ka wo mo ni di ankomo yi na obi typically no me attitude and me view and say wo hwe emrahye badwafia enka charia obi be che wo ho no eno na ema emrahye badwafie edwumadi no ana dwuma ye di wo ho no edimu pa. Parliamentary practice thrives on longevity. Unfortunately, said the yesi atiasefa any said the yesi ayama na koye no wo che wo fi hono a no ho ayi enough reasons say yen to abantia wo should be to say Robert C. Byrd, United States Senate or last day about 46 years or one no any degree or your one no call a law program or your one no on your bar call for 46 years into kind audacity of hope. Barack Obama I say papa no and a man parliamentary democracy and a practice as no no the constitution the bottom sa catch us say oh by fear ha omra kunni ne odidi dwumani ne obeka ne obeye babi obeko babi awonko ni nyina gina sade yesu eti say legislation, say oversight, say representation, say lobby. Sanya nanya eye wo mudwuma wo mudi pa ni na no ehia say wo che wo fie ho no na wo nya experience e wo sanya manu na say de yesi ye na ye no say
Asempa FM
even 2 term watch enti
kono obi nsomra bi
ye ntiase na asamba ko ameka ebe appear say meniminu Isaac enya adwene e wo musa asem kro na ye nya ye kan say you see you can't say be for citizenship say wo your mind ba it takes precedence over leadership. In fact, leadership must be rooted in citizenship. Okay, your traditional societies now. So be di hene and I before be say on hene amana dia.
Yeah.
Na free entity a wanya e wo somu o te somase. The entire yes and say across all traditions in our country, there's apprenticeship associated with chieftaincy. Into share gonja die say ya yagbonra on sorry amedi yagbonra ubedi yagbonra na wadi enhim bia ewo na se ansa. You must have occupied a lower skin. Your grandson and son and grandson skins. And the yagbonra say before we do on no na say we free pembi no free baller na free ufri wasipe another boya and I say ufri tuluwe and I say kusogo 5. There used to be 7. Kong and Kadia. Asante, for example, and dear, as I say, Uba direct, you wouldn't need any be answer. But I mano, yeah, almost a son, yeah, point to be. You started into one moon, and there, sabi, say, I could not talk near Pobia Manedia, ye share addition. Near Yid your father, and Nam Titia day, of him. And I'm saying that a Sadia no yen in India. If we have citizen MPs, citizen ministers, citizen chief executives, citizen president, citizen corporate heads, citizens are, and Article 41. A lot of the problems we talk about won't exist. Violating taxes, directive principles of state policy, governance is a continuity. Why BB it is a yield revenue. I didn't think I be bano kase. I said whatever reason it abandons Hadian. Eti ye san komono, and that is what at a nonnes Hadia see any so our census. Say, let us build citizenship
and statesmanship.
Thank you. It ties in.
Yeah.
Enti me Prempeh College your motto or say on my pa fapim ni subai pa and I say obra pa originally no your my pa or my pa fapim any obra pa and you try na no subai ni
nimdeɛ
because say o man for a eti man no munu subai nye fa o man no feda eno na me pese ye nyina ye de adwene ko ho na matter in say I feel 2024 there's serious consensus building around say proposal say there are 2 tables for a long time I am friend Juma say yen twen about 23 December and from November no easy atu one more enche na chebe fie ebeba mo anim na mo adi ho dwuma yetimi ye e ma ye de ye adwuma afi ya eye pa ya ntumi anya ya mfa anya adwuma afi so na ye best aga to subsequent ones is the best. Whichever way it is, no, let us together put signature to this instrument and make it. You tried in 2016. You can't say bring you you got to war. We are revisiting that matter. If we had passed it in 2016, and the young fan year 2016 cry, say first Monday of November, and we won't be revisiting that matter. And this is an issue that has been on the drawing board since 1996. The first time we shifted the elections to December 7. 92, there were 2 elections. The first part was November 3, and the second one was December 7. So they say, and the parties no boycott to here. And the Maya shifted back December 7. That year, Saturday. And Memenda Kwan for trauma parliament. That time. Senka on 2-1 morning yenye bibi. Dear Fanan, on je respond here. We waited on it. Then it became an issue again around 2008 when there was a tight period for transition. Ubekaya, we went through a third round also. Time was a decider eventually. There were proposals, all the parties, including those without representation in parliament, at the IEA political parties program, put signature to it, say, Yen shifting free December 7.
November.
Near from running. Emeritus Professor Fiajo Commission, no? Constitutional Review Commission.
Yes.
2011. Eka say, Yama 60 days in Mra. Professor Mills, late Professor Mills, he signed this white paper and said we should do it. From 24th July, he put a signature to this thing. I'm sure it was done on the.
Yeah. After this white paper, you have to go through the process of enactment.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
And the CI must come to Parliament. Incidentally, I was a ranking member for the Subsidiary Legislation Committee. Except that CC Mamubuko Foreign Affairs Committee, but I remain a member of the committee though. And most of the time, pre-laying conference, as I said, they have to come and lay this early enough for us to be able to deal with it. Now, I can assure you, say, Bas is here, we will deal with it in good time. Now, it may go through the mail, and thereafter, no, it stays there for 21 days and it passes into law. A time then they want to come. Now it is good time to come now, so that we can deal with it before even June or July. Then it will be.
But say was say east in Sutiminya consensus or IPAC and
I'm saying that
not necessarily. It's always good to do
that's why we often it's a misconception. Yeah. Consensus has always been built. This is an electoral commission document 2015. I'll give it to you to read the signatures. My uncle, who is now national chairman of the NDC, his signature is here. We proposed MIEC Somu
on the date change.
Yes, in 2016, President Mahama, Attorney General at the time, sent a bill to Parliament. Emomu proposed the first Monday of November.
Okay.
The answers are here. It was at the second reading stage, and I want me and Ghana to test majority to proceed to the third stage. And I'm saying that upon hindsight, Parliament could have gone ahead to pass that in and stagger its implementation.
Was the CI proposed by EC? Because sometimes
it was proposed. It was
procedural.
It was based on a memo that was sent by Parliament, by EC to the Attorney General.
Article 54.
It's
the Electoral Commission that has to bring the constitutional instrument.
Exactly. And I'm saying,
what
I'm saying is that the procedure was followed and it was debated here.
All right.
The EC
so let them bring a
memo.
Down.
Exactly.
Let them bring it down.
I'm only bringing this to the fore. The possibility.
Let them bring it
that
down.
if they do, EC acts well and fast with a sense of urgency.
Yes.
I'm sure that Parliament, when they are clothed with the, friends say, all the instruments.
I was the consensus building. Yes, I agree to the document you showed.
Yeah.
I just as Idun Ketia, then as General Secretary, signed.
Yes.
But would his position not probably have changed now? For which reason, maybe I will say ECF further consultation. Because when you say consensus now, say about even in due time to Parliament, the minority side was still frustrated.
There was an IPAC meeting. Fortunately for me, I was there as a civil society person.
Sure.
There was unanimity about the need for
the change of dates.
Yes, there was unanimity.
Okay.
There was unanimity about even possibly making it a holiday.
Okay.
Some disagreed that it didn't matter and all that. The question was whether or not it should happen this year.
Okay.
And all the reservations raised were for the fear of time. Say one fan contem.
But come around January.
Yeah.
And proposed November.
January.
Okay, well, it takes the statutory term here 21 days.
Yes. Yeah, 21 days.
But
21 working days.
Yes, but the pre-laying conference. Pre-laying conference. It's 1 day because it's only one article.
Exactly.
So 1 day pre-laying is done, then the following day it is filed, and 21 days thereafter. So put together, let's say 2 months. And between now and March, you should finish.
April, May. The only thing would be the publication in the government gazette.
Yes, but
Sina, the point you are making, which I agree with, they say, "Yesha sienne ya, ye bet me popo ya ye." My name is the American say, "Sempo, eko ben so do ne afi say, ye di be ye adwuma afi we say, e be ma ye ho akere ya." You bet me say, okay.
No, but if the CI is passed, we cannot rely on any other law.
Previous law than that. Yes.
No,
but
once it is passed, it should be implemented. No,
wait.
Okay.
There are two things. Article 1124 must be amended first, based on which any other CI can go.
Yes.
What the CI cause a CI, not CI no conflicted with what we have
in the
present law,
the Constitution now,
which is Article 1124 no. And
which article says?
It is 1124. There are two provisions on elections. 63(2) on the presidential, which gives you length of time. And say, I think 4 months, a maximum, and then not less than 30 days. I don't know if I'm using the right word. So for the presidential, so presidential, bet me a burn a nimbe say October. But parliamentary, no, it is tied to 30 days.
Okay.
And untina omo merge 2 elections no to 1 day from 92 no ye dey by December 7 enti o pese o twimba na chi a you need to amend 1124. Fortunately for us, it is 63 that is entrenched.
Okay.
That would have required a referendum. But 1124 is non-entrenched.
Okay.
So Parliament can do that. However, for a constitutional provision to be amended, you need to test majority at the second reading stage to proceed to consideration. It will take some time. But if we start now, we may be able to do it. Maybe the answer say, this is a lingering issue. Na yenya ni yentwa so. Se na ebesi atwa so. Yentu anamon no tempe ya. Se eye eben so dodo na yehwe na yentumi anyifa nya adwuma afiwe na ye de be apply subsequent years fine.
Okay.
But na yetu anamon de me e kan nyina no. Enti obi eno ye by
I'm saying me can be efa leadership and citizenship. I'm say eto
okay.
Nanso omani na uhwe constitution na unye citizen you can be MP. Unye citizen you can be president. Until there is an inherent assumption say
you are citizen. Like inherent assumptions.
Before I obey
okay.
Into who could do what and no must be given. Now who ye foul man penny ana ma shebi ni ana say state on my juma who koda no as chief executive near all cano must be given. It must be constant. But near ye who mana akujina near survey and research. Ya na chere say bebre no mo abemu ebu e democracy na ye ni. O share surveys aba na research aba na adentina omo abemu ebu. Omu susu say citizenship na ye hwehwe wo omo di enim no abe enye adwuma. Asempa na say yetumi confront to omo da yenim no, we should speak truth to power and say ni awoken asema ye ken ye koto aba ye wo aba to afinimu nti bibia wo ya din sunsuanso ebeba abato no already wo hwe senia ya abato nseme ko whether parliamentary primaries in internal parties, whether national elections, we say the suspicions and the lack of transparency, Inti senia ya produce documents here can say as far back as 1996. Any even as recent as 2015,
2016,
year 2015, year 2 and a more. What prevents us from continuing? Na yem fed this year, dear no dear, near ya, esi na kwemwa, ya master no, yem fed no ko. Now, so my to 2 years, senia 1996, ya tutu nasi, and 2015, ya tutu nasi, and ne, asa ebe peje biomono. Yem fembra parliament, na yem tutu nyamano, na yen yan clear say, ye tutu nyama, ye tra. Afia batoa eno de obi enim ni paoba me na minim se John Dramani Mahama na eba ya chechire ni se ya chechire no se 2028 no insachire ya ye eno na ebe em se eno ebe carry consensus ebe ma obi adwema ya no fa ya adwen so a ya ndwen se obi di nsisan bi ba na asesanyama aboa no. When we come to the table with that lateral mind and fashion something in the interest of the nation for tomorrow, it's tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow.
I don't know. Me call election. I might not know the intricacies of election, but a change of date, can it inure to the benefit of party B?
Not
just by merely changing the date.
Not necessarily, but you see, it goes to a lot of changes. Your system calibrations.
Okay.
It's not just because you change, because our systems have been calibrated to
December 7th.
Okay. Of course, it can be changed, but then when you change, you have to test run. A lot of documents are pointed to 7th December. And so a lot of public education. So it's not just the change
in Parliament.
In the Parliament. No. Look, when we changed the Ministry of Local Government to Ministry of Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, somebody will say it's just change of name. But I can tell you the effect on budget, the effect on identity, enormous. It is not just a matter of just changing
the effect on law.
On even law. You understand? Case biaba, you suwe, obi be hu we it look very different. So look, nomenclature should not be what we pride ourselves in. We could have done the same things that we are doing under the current ministry's nomenclature, under the old and still achieve.
You see, Kamra can be said we need a change of law. Africa for a change umrano, but from constitutional law, laws could change through interpretation and review.
Judge-made laws.
You see. So this one, Article 1124, say within 30 days from the end of the period. So that by interpretation, within 30 days, it does not necessarily mean the 7th and the 7th, and using 7 year and 7 year to mean 30 days. Is it within? So if it is within, by way of interpretation, it could be before, but not above. You understand? But go and change the constitution before you come to this, come to that. You see, all you do, get Supreme Court, just interpret. What does it mean?
Within, what it means is that you cannot stretch mean to Sahabano.
Beyond
30 days. So and you see the problem adia in the calls for the change, and I say yes the dana ye to abano, and they say 30 days nukra is swadodo.
What I'm saying is
what is here?
You could do that by interpretation without
you can't
going
interpret that one and open it. There's no interpretation that can give within 30 days to go beyond 30 days.
No, I did not say
within
beyond.
Cannot be
Beyond.
Exactly.
It can be before.
And I'm saying that no.
Anyway,
so
let's leave that to
we didn't. And so that's what I'm saying. If it will be less.
American Constitution, so many years, it has not suffered any amendments. It grows through interpretation. So, Munko Solo, yes, it wastes everybody's time.
Oh well, I think that.
But again, that is not the focus.
Yeah,
the focus is on
what needs to be
the
done.
need for us to bring it forward so that transitional period, we could have enough time to do the transition
and cure other issues like religious.
But and then I said the constitutional class, no. because
the issue,
because the understanding the discussion was to talk about monetization.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
so the main issue is monetization in our politics.
Using the aftermath of MPP primaries.
And so,
now did you put monetization?
Oh, now say a topical.
But that's arising.
As it tells.
Imagine the delightful aroma of local Ghanaian food items, dried fish, kotodwe, yams, snails, bushmeat, and so much more. The vibrant colors of traditional African dresses, kente, batakari, kaftan, and kabane slit. The beauty of handcrafted artifact, and any special gift from Ghana. You're packaging it nicely. Ede kwa koma wunuya o dofu bi o mame o papa bi o amanone. Ene se Ghana ha pop so sendi bibi ekomo bi o amanone ya na edin. Chances are that obeko your friend is saying kotoka akwa kujina o hwe Ghana ni bi obesen akwa London ana oko Amsterdam no apanichew say onye bibi mfa nkonkoma wunua ewa bruchire ema etwam and the Ghana Post say omo the Ghana Post parcel EMS service aba fast, affordable, reliable. The good news and say they deliver to everywhere in the world, UK, the rest of Europe, USA, Australia, South America, Asia, and even across Africa. In the Wunya Biwamanone, ne was sending the BB free Ghana had the qua packaging the common Fako Ghana Post. In the Ghana Poster, Ombeshe, Edia Quako Mano, kama. Ubetre bibi kakrea bipe na Ghana Post deco, bebia, wherever the person is in the world, you be deliver Edia. Madi, he say, Ubebwera Ghana Post, office BI Benwo. Na afi yetimi etusana mono ama Ghana Post WhatsApp number almost say just send them a WhatsApp message 0542 527 004 0542 527 004 Ghana Post secured smart deliveries omo eboadwuma Office of the Registrar of Companies and so say NA amanfo bebrina na eka so omo ko register omo company omo chedodo obi DQ mu ebi ho 3 days 4 days na unwie in response to customer request for fast track services no the Office of the Registrar of Companies are launching the Prestige Center okohwa. We offer a bouquet of services, including registration of business names for sole proprietorships, for companies, for professional bodies. We also do updating of businesses from the historical database. A friend re-registration, no? Filing of annual returns, renewal of businesses with the delivery of certificate, any profiles in 24 hours. Intibra, nebe experience premium world-class service. ORC office, no Registrar General's Department, one cry ha. Your hotlines, me, no frame. 0302 666 081 and at 0302 666 664 791. It is 0302 664 791. ORC, a trusted partner for business. Omo boy juma papa fast track service okoha eseweni ensewo kachre. Dr. James Kwabena Bomfe. Fallout from MPP elections briefly enough NTA MPs.
Many baby count.
Okay.
And me pese me bo wonsem no statement na tofanamiko. Kumasi Traditional Council say ceasefire on
Wuntumi issues.
Wuntumi asem. And ceasefire there ceasefire. Any say you can want him. Nti must cease fire on that.
Na nanu mo aso mo mo de omo na yes.
Nti asaf no yemanu ko. Nti mo pese mo be cease fire. Cease fire. Obi. Aye nua Major Mahama ni wu no. Yes. Say wono mo a ye bo mu kwadu no emra akyekyere emu dumienu.
Yes.
Me kan wo ha wo be kai ase nipa bi sheda na yes ade na ye mra no ene wono mo a edi mra no ye adwuma investigators omo ye capable so mbe hwehwe mu am ye hu nipa wo mu di sa adwuma no enu ntina da no ashaman de ye koto hye uman ni nyina so da no me bu full sa wo ha no because ye tu ye bu duadua mu a ye be hu wono mo edi sa adwuma no ama ye de omo afamra kwan so me wogide na rehemu se e atentene na akoso se sebi atentenche bi koso so a ese se wono mo a akwatia wo mo no wo mu gina mra na so e de ko eje ema atentene ne eye adwuma de meka fa no na nya kokobo se bi ya bobi okronfo se yampa na yakoto ahye nipa no so ya bu na prapra no bi won mo a ye be wi ase no kra se na eye enya se onye kronfo mini Isaac ena me hu ye na hi ana se bi a me na kwako obi ho ena enu nti opese ye se me o se me ye okronfo ye beti asem no mu awie no na ye pra me mesremo ye nyina ye ntu ye bo ne sa ne ma no se kwadu bo se sika ye budget ye $8.5 million
eno ye football ye na
me bonu te wo ho na me beja for Parliament has every power and authority to exercise oversight.
Yes.
Enti say minister pay on pay me gidi ye pass your friend wo House of Records ah. Want to be make say sika ye de ko e no modi.
Yeah.
O media and as a journalist o friend no ka say on kan kire wa o be fa no ho adi.
But Right to Information Act is an operation.
Yes,
sure.
It is.
And
Act, what I'm saying is that the minister may abuse all those processes with ordinary citizens. It will be an act of indecency, and honorable, and all that. But I'm saying, in the House of Records,
it is also actionable.
Yes,
it's actionable.
Yes, of course.
That's
in the House of
RTI,
and you can go to court. Yes,
sure.
But if you call the minister in the House of Records, he can refuse to appear. He cannot come and lie. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And it's a member of parliament name make his allegation here. And to make us ask him no. He knows how to go about it.
But he stated said he would invoke his powers as an MP to do that.
Say I can't to from him. I bet one may be last one MPP.
Yes. Welcome. Again, let me point you to Article 41G.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Citizens' rights.
Yes.
Absolutely.
To even go to court.
11 clauses in 41.
In respect of public finance.
That's right.
So
yes, but Obi, why? Say ya for be minister. Now we ko ye juma. Should we get to this level? So afina ye say citizen beba be force say be boom punta. Well, amount say.
I'm only saying.
No, I agree with you, but I'm saying that as a country, so it looks like this current.
Wait. Don't politicize it. What I'm saying is that there are opportunities to seek redress.
The point I'm raising is that we cannot even get to this level because before Team Nebekono, they had a budget.
But Parliament could have called for that budget.
And I'm saying that it shouldn't even be at that point because funded either from government or from the GFA as a state body. Mm-hmm. So why should this be shrouded in secrecy?
So you see the point. You see the difference between what I said and what you argued. There was legal qualification to be a citizen of this country. And then I would so the be minister, and no be the so the be MP, and no be so the be president. And we are slightly different. That act on citizenship is different from what is contained that 11 clauses in Article 41. And
the responsibility of who a citizen
because if the minister is a citizen minister, I don't no question about so obetrans say another citizen may busano and sana why the citizenship responsibility. That's the important question. And there's citizenship on paper and there's citizenship in practice. Article 41. A to K. There are 11 clauses there. Yem master name for Juma. Primaries and seminal. Obi, this is what I will say.
What's the 2 questions? No answer.
Oh, Dabi, I'm not there.
Oh, no, I can issues now.
That means Ghana continue, ma. I want to beg him. I want to say, I won't talk much. Party be a implosion be simo free party no. And a party no progress be and I said a be free party no.
Sure.
A be koso so a free party no. Na primaries are koso. Enye MPP any NDC kwa your politics or memoir monetization a big issue. See handy machine interview bi oye wo no kure wom ene say ye ma edi anim kan say unni sika wo botomu a untimi nya amanyosem a na ye nyente amanyosem ase ye to so bio ye ma no koye say obi a oya amanyosem bia ese se oye sikani minim se wotemase a ese se oye sikani ansa na watumi aya amanyosem a na ye no so ye nte ase ana wo amanyosem mu na sabi sika na wudi tu ho so a na wo nte ase. Politics is not about enrichment in pocket. It's about enrichment in name, in character, in dignity, in integrity. And they are more valuable than money. A sombo is about humility. If you mamo was say amu brasi ya dikiti a sombo kokro. Say ye nipa nim fa onyame de som no bododo. And the sign of man for your dream for amanyosem. And ne me kasa me kwa kujina baby. Me nkasa me kwa kujina baby kra no. Me ya politics nti opie baby a obi afi se sika wo botu me se uyima no. E den adwen ne ta sade na chi. Ana ya politics no so. Ye duebo. We give grounds to make those claims. Adia on to me nye was a meye. Adia enye se on ne beye was a meye. Ye kan mane traso. Primary so mu ye am se nipa edun kono ena omo wo mrahye badwafia wo so omo nkobium.
Yes.
For whatever reasons. Ena wo mo ewo fie ho dada so emu adunu enwotwe ena afi wo kan bomu a aduanan enson. Se me figure say right. How do you say aduanan numpo? The trend say if you ho
from one side.
From one side.
Yeah.
Me in fact NDC then I don't know what the figures were.
Around 20 something, 15 almost 20.
O kan bomu a o kan ko be say aduosia. Inti fia eye 275. Ahanu eni aduosun enum. Wo mu be say aduosia a wo mu free one more. It means a lot. In terms of one more one in dear one more na minua Isaac can say or call Mrashebe fi hono or tua name be free sinandi ho. So what as ye Sasona or be no so sinandi side almost sua name be free a binum ho I was side her. Said the midi kanka Barack Obama dear no. Or so call I Senate the first time I call nipa or man no tea parliamentary Congress legislative work Robert Seabird o kan audacity of opa o board ni din wo now she papa no background any child na wa che e wo fie on about 46 years asan o wu ho enti dia na ye enunti ya ma wo mo a e wo nim dia na e wo opepa so mbe tena fie ho no enche na kwa say udi one time two time a e bone e ma no broso ti me kan fu ano de meka nyina ne say me taka say abatu mu obi
yes
de obeka ye to aba wi a untimi nsiso manka de obeya ye to aba wi a untimi hwe nipa nanim ene ne nsere no manye na omo a antie sa Kwabena mafutuo yi nkoda futuo yi a omo koye ye no ye wie ye chopa na so mo de ye the way to reconciliation is acceptance of responsibility.
Yes.
So be jetum se manye ni yi na wapa ho chew. Na omi a also ya fomo no. Na also ya magnanimous.
Na also di ache.
Also di ache. If you say your vampire you say nyame nye den. Umfa yeboni nche. Said ye diche wo mo a efum ye.
Make us say Sarah Adwoasa for certain MP or Domi Kwabena issue statement. Also, my attention has been drawn to several recent misinformation and speculation in the media regarding my political future in the Domi Kwabena constituency in particular and the New Patriotic Party as a whole. I wish to clarify that despite the setback and outcome of last Saturday's parliamentary primaries in Domi Kwabena, I remain steadfast in my commitment to the shared values of the NPP and our corporate quest to break the eight with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia come December 7th. As a 3-term member of parliament and a true party person, I am cognizant of the fundamental principles which underpin the Dankwa Dombo Buzia tradition, for which internal competition and afterwards cooperation remains the guiding light. For the avoidance of doubt and without any shred of ambiguity, I reiterate that I have no intention whatsoever of running as an independent candidate in the upcoming December 7, 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections, and for that matter, at any point in the foreseeable future. I take the opportunity to express my eternal appreciation to the good people of Domi Kwabena constituency, especially our hard-working polling station executives, for the opportunity to represent their interests and aspirations in the August House of Parliament in the last 12 years. It has been a real honor and privilege working for and with you on matters and issues that border on our common interest, and for which I do not take lightly. From the depth of my heart, I say thank you. For the next few months, I remain dedicated to working collaboratively with the leadership of the party in the constituency in collectively pursuing goals to unite us for the task ahead in campaigning to maximize our vote for both parliamentary and presidential candidates and in parliament to execute government business expeditiously. Sincerely, Honorable Sarah Adwoasa for MP, Domi Kwabena constituency. You realize in this statement, I say, I'm congratulating people winning, you know. I don't know, maybe a style there. Na say me medjuma no no.
The canons of interpretation
you see or no ehuni a wo kan no o kasa no o di asedu nketia honorable asedu nketia we ni kire no o say yen ye trauma ye o de ne ho kan MPP for mo de call no ho nso obi anya interpretation o can be or
no then okay when I say
referring to
meba I was referring to
at the time CPP.
I was a member. Not CPP. Okay. I was a member of the committee.
CPP.
No, this is it. Yes.
Yes, as CPP.
I belong to the CPP. Yeah. I exited. Me party politics beyond but me national politics.
Yeah, at the time, no, yeah.
Me a freelancer.
Oh, so it was
I was talking about
against the ruling as it is.
No. I'm talking about this committee.
He was a member of the committee.
Yeah. Also, my uncle mentioned my Kwabena Japan was a member. Professor Ransford Jampo. Me to say na say na all kasa about say you man on religious grounds. And he agreed with me, say it is something that we must do. It's long overdue.
Very well.
He thinks that it shouldn't be on religious grounds.
Very well.
Yes.
Very well. But Honorable Andy, me pacho more primaries no one talking point I am monetization. We interview about Coco viral and what can we say Nioma Beko say ya the ansha na won't contest you.
Yes, I definitely.
Say Nioma Beko say ya the won't contest you. Na Nioma Beko say ya say sika ni mu draw and say the mere fazen ko 4 years can which is which.
Sika be politics. It may be a person ya uskasem kakra. Legitimate expense.
Sure.
To say be a befaka ko ha ko ye you believe be a platform be a be jina so akasa and the normal fees but pa say sika influence direction wabien chire be kode and the hagwini and intina me say ye the sika be sise nipa gwini and the sika be influence nipa moma aye bibia aka otherwise they wouldn't do it. And I just say monetization no sika no ye decision no and then I make say sana betie dia and me ye biu.
But are you now realizing it? Because our order
I shall say baby na say no level no edro no it's getting dangerous. And to say constitutional review no ebe na expectation is a be minimize monetization. But the me hunu ebi ana me kwani me hunu say instead of minimizing it man escalate no enti baby a hebedru dey Say I'm quechi in minimization, na nim in maximization there. That's just a hopeless situation for me. I cannot be part of that system. And to the American say,
yes,
Sika best nipa gwini, and I Sika a betche nipa gwini, Sika beme nipa yedie, otherwise they won't do no. And only what I term as monetization, using materialism to influence a decision.
But would you have said this if you were, say, a cabinet minister, our access to resources?
It doesn't matter who I would be or who I am or who I was.
Because you didn't say this in 2020 when you were deputy minister.
No. But when I was deputy minister, I could. In fact, it did not happen like this in 2020 when I was deputy minister. If it happened, probably I would have responded more aggressively to it than now. Because in fact, 2020, no, I'm a deputy minister. Economically, I was in a worse situation than now. And because I time the day can make cry. And me make us be actually say 4 years now I'm deputy minister. In fact, and in the worst period of my economic life.
The 4 years you were deputy minister?
I tell you.
How is that possible?
Me na make catch was the worst period. Now the one who me brother me deputy minister.
Yeah, but what has changed between 4 years now?
Say no. I have opportunity to practice my profession and in some living in support of what I get. Sometimes no, we need chance.
Mean quite private practice.
And now we need you. As deputy minister, you are supporting your minister.
In the at your office,
and minister no can Dana will support me. You sleep and support him. Oh, okay. Constitutional it is not designed any assignment for a deputy minister. So until faith no why destiny is in your minister's hands, and that situation I won't go in again. In fact,
President BIA deputy minister,
the answer will be no,
irrespective of the ministry, the portfolio.
I say, from my experience, I will say, Mr. President, thank you very much, but unfortunately,
the finance ministry crown.
Me see the hununity, and yes, say Bia finance ministry, and I say when you commit your hands into somebody's your future and your destiny to somebody's hands, Nipakro to determine whether or not you manage it well. I will not sacrifice my destiny like that. I would prefer to be independent in pursuing my interest through my destiny. And now my destiny is my hands.
Than to become a deputy minister.
To become a deputy minister.
But substantive minister that you consider?
Well, substantive minister, you have opportunity to express your talent. But deputy minister, they may kill your talent if you are not careful.
Doesn't it rather depend? In the makers, okay,
experience so until make catch you
served as deputy under who?
Railway ministry.
Now we are deputy under Jogati and I say Ameu. Under Jogati, yeah.
Me say deputy minister I'm wami minyebiu.
Oh, minister
me say deputy minister I'm wami.
Okay.
So minyebiu because 4 years probably me step out na me private practicer. Ebi aka be come nim sin say ekoto me no enti me na make me appear ko be say me dey menye bio sa na me ka say se emfasika na nkyire choice into leadership there me was can be kula me veje say man enti me nyesika so nyezo another matter but say non ene de be there I will not be part of the competition. Sanamaka, man can say Ebia. Me say I will not.
You will not. Definitely.
Say no, and the behavior. If the situation doesn't change, count me out.
But it doesn't look what I'm like saying. It will change.
Well, and change and once me a solution. Say I'm out.
But so, you are not by this also saying, say on Saturday we went to Yahya delegate there.
Oh, I didn't say that. But I'm saying, say if the same situation will persist into years, I will not submit myself.
But you could also have said, say, media as a delegate, ebi mu tiakro muntiam, they mean tiashe ma delegate bia.
And we another conversation. But what I'm saying, don't change my narrative. My narrative, then say ya na be dia count me out. Okay. But in so sounding the warning, I expect say say could there have been? Can there be another way of selecting without the influence of materialism?
Proposal say every card-bearing member of the party should vote.
It's one proposal, but Mr. Sumisi, we don't have to reinvent the wheel when somebody has reinvented the wheel already. And before maybe I go through such situation, I graduate out of it. And Yankee research near how people solve the same problem in the past. There will be Britain, Americas, Canada, India, South Africa, and the like. Let's go and learn so that you be a hybrid of the situations no more. Now you and demonetize your system. Monetization is there. Say I'm here. We be betting me a including illegality.
No, the
Ababeto position. Na affair legislative assembly hold more. The interest is to protect sa illegitimate business now. Sa be aware robbery. Be robbery be nyeska ababeto position. Na the interest is to protect in kofa industry. Galamsey yake. Ya galamsey no. And Kwabena sika na yababe legislative in favor of Galamsey. South America in recent past, we nipa no more political figures. Nipa no more illicit
drug trade.
No more sika said they could influence any government decision. And the danger no way been making you. And let us not get there. Now you had the sanitizing system. No say you statesmen as leaders so that the country will come first. So and yes, and I'm so they free illegitimacy now person legitimize illegitimacy. And then we want them there, but I'm very worried because what I'm seeing, what I'm hearing, you see, disturbing. Oh, and he said, "Kobase, mungotu akwawe, ye the first can koni kutuno, because ebia." We had a legitimate job, so House of Parliament.
Yes.
Now, maybe why expressing opinion, however bad you think it is, does it constitute grounds for his diselection? And no, say had will be Osika or you, and into office it is fine. But come to think of it, in the years ahead, maybe I don't need the same resources now. Waiting there and to one or more cry a beneficiary of
schemes,
institutional support, because Parliament you are entering another regime of life. And to one here, and also bet me how paramount. And to one more beneficiaries in the crown. Mum support to the call for sanitization. And now where the main Kasa NPP and NDC, where any political color, a happy baby. And I'm happy say nipa frame and me discuss way be fi NDC be fi NPP mpanimfo pa bi so aframe e be a video na me kura metimi me gina me fie na me video no na so minim se betimi akwachiri sa enkrofo aframe ne ade all expressing concern na ase ahedi pache na obi anso so mpeso beka se no ye belanchi crusade attack say let's find a new system of selection obi a minister so semi wa dwene na me wo ahoma fama no mesmetimi aba baby anya sadia na discrimination na constitution no stand against no eno na ebeye based on perpetuating discrimination based on affluence. And I hope and pray say mo debia mo kebi ebe mo so mo kebi na
as a party member so you can put it on paper and submit
me
to the
feel say actors na wo mu no ye MPs no ye TS ka no and na wo mu a GS ka no and the party no so managing process no na me dem nim say party no ankasa cleaning actor ebema yemienu ye twani ye je no ebema redundant it's a process near clear and yet there will not be a need for any of us to participate actors ni me ensano baby a me magwini wo pa ni say let us see reforms in the process. Now, and retire. The interest to pay and the interest to receive.
All right, hand on heart, this election, Obo Kasei.
And no, dear, to be honest with you, make us a mamma, but trust me, politician be able to say no because figure this and figure this. Yenina yenu, yenina yenmogwase. But yanka, oh, yanka, yenina yenmogwase. But yanka,
Mabo Cabres.
Oh, yenina, we are all guilty. Yenina yanka. So yempe the so one way of correcting yourself is to acknowledge the fact that you are guilty. And out of your guilt, you want to come out of it. There must be an opportunity for you to come out of it. Now, my opportunity, now, me who say, system, not to me reform myself. I'll reform myself by taking a decision about myself.
Not contesting.
Not contesting. Me close my eyes and ears to even politics.
But from information I'll pick on the ground, did any of your contestants outpay you? Maybe mutuya saying,
Obia, a week before. Who is that resourceful? All of a sudden, so resourceful, overpower. The day I mean who said will be very resourceful.
Really? From nowhere,
from nowhere, but almost so they got it wrong. No more say almost cause surprise, but probably say come sound so one in me could be a kabjai.
Oh,
so
I give you a
kawanko because break all of a sudden no now I had been pushed into a situation me ready
you had to raise money.
I had to raise money and it is a be more advertising sir power no me be mu no maybe I can grab my thinking over it. That could have probably solved the problem for them than get me through the problem the hard way. And nam ho nyina se bi omi nam ho bi a unim se diam tie. Bi a china wo ba na fe nyema kese ameye. So na ya ahmeti. Oh enti monetization no de me de power mu ni se yenina gitum say it happens.
Yes.
So and that is the beginning of the solution. And yenya yenim say it happens no. Yenina so yeniewu. Because yenina feel guilty. And the assignment the thirdly no say yenina we are struggling. We want to come out of that situation.
Who is to bail the car?
But probably is the beginning of the solution.
Okay.
And I'm trying to encourage as many people as possible for us to begin to talk about it. Now, so you encourage your political systems to say almost so and yet the beya Ghana ye benya. In fact, the SCC no say Nkrofobi be observe ye yenmogwasi. And yet, Papa, it's not good. And to say, who say, yes, solve a problem. Put your hands on there. Now you solve problem. See, I solve a problem. Yeah, the next 4 years, a better worse. The next 8 years,
it will be
out of control.
So, me busa earlier say was EC a lot more consensus building on the change of date now. And the reason bear out in this statement for immediate release, Accra, January 30th, 2024. NDC opposes EC's plan to change date for December 2024 elections. Where a statement signed by the party's General Secretary, Sisia, and Director of Elections, Dr. Omanhene Boama, Eddie Asante. Osei, the National Democratic Congress states without equivocation that the Electoral Commission's quest to hold the general elections in November 2024 will not be supported by the NDC. The announcement by Dr. Bosman Asare, the Deputy Chairman, Corporate Services of the EC, does not reflect the irrefutable argument that led to the consensus that any major electoral reform should become effective from November 2028. Whereas there was a clear consensus on 2028 as the year of effectiveness, it is untrue that the majority of political parties at IPAC agreed to the November 2024 date. It is therefore strange, but not unexpected, that Dr. Bosman will mislead the general public that, quote, almost about 60% of political parties supported the proposal for elections to be held in November 2024 at the IPAC meeting held on Monday, January 29th, 2024, unquote. IPAC needs to return to its time-honored tradition of building consensus on crucial electoral reforms. But be that as it may, it is important to clarify that out of the 10 political parties at the IPAC meeting, at least 5 spoke eloquently against changing the date for elections to November 2024. We urge the Electoral Commission to concentrate on germane and urgent matters, including immediately releasing the calendar for the 2024 elections as we strive for transparent, free, and fair elections in December 2024. Signed, Fifi Fiavi Kwete, General Secretary of the NDC. In the way, official statement are easy. NDC.
What can say 10 political parties? In Ghana, do we have 10 political parties? And
also those who were present at IPAC.
10 political parties. Question is easy. Can they justify the presence of 10 political parties in Ghana by law?
Okay.
That's a good point. This is a joke. Abba, where are they?
As a 10 doors on Dodo.
Yes,
do they exist?
Are they there?
Are they there?
More regional offices, more constituency presence.
No more better to taking decision. 60% of what?
Obi, I think say Yashenia Okanya. So ope say oji adwin ko benkroma nia wo ye ne say obetobo. Na adwinkyere no akoso ansa wepi. Say share you media see say proposal no pomba parliament.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Yen tutu bibia e kire say November 7th election no at least you may be ashase a ebetumi amana baso. Nso easy e kire say November 2024 ebebaso, and this is the beginning of confusion. It's say unim so be adi nanka say you in your January plan awo ma afi abato no with the timetable aba January be say February ye be di dwumai March ye be ko say na what to be bia ye hwemu a ye hu akwan a ananyama wodi egu akwan mu a ebema November 7th dwumadi a wo kan abem nso timetable mpompie nti I say we work from the solution to the question wo pese wo bo 7th no na wodi generate unnecessary heat. Look, ye won nyama bebra ye be yo unim say mremu no say ye sign BA limited registration. Okay, unim say mremu no say ye testi ye register no. Unim say ye BVDs akadia ye de to aba no etesi pa say ye to aba na bi nye dwuma bi o ha network ate bi o ha ntumi nye dwuma nti isi we dwuma bebrea say isi ye before December 7th abato a no de eda ye nimu a say ye de ahosiesie ekoto saa December mre no eno na say eye ahohia ade ema isi na nye say ebekwa akofa new one ukaya ye wo parliament 2022 na edi e-levy buy na e-levy buy no na ye leadership mpo omo committee omo ho say oh say eno na ebebo o man na say 1% na eno mpo kukwam se mo na pie ye misusu say nanka MPP aban at that time etie na supemu eko to the regional consultations ni nyama na nanka bi omo fa ho dwane ye hey dabi ombeji omunam meso ombe passe ewie na afi ye botugu ye no na afi na omu ye regional consultation abra wodem rana ba parliament dada consultation so de obeye na waji adwenkyere no na wodi achichire ogina bia no na ma adwuma na di mu na we dia wo de beba wo aya ade ne dada na waba ye bisa obibi a na afi na wo kɔ akodi ho dwuma nti mesrɛ isi kwan a ɔne ye fa so no me ni bibia metumi agina so aka sɛ isi aye ready sɛ nea ɔmo ye ne dada no mpo no ɔmo kikan bibia esi ni a ɔmo de adwenkyerɛ fufuro ebeba effectively we reduce your electoral calendar by 2 months already January ko will be November so efim. And so in terms of preparation nkofako primaries yetie nia yenua penny apia kubu eka ya sikako afina omo be siesi omo ho ahwe se ne clients ejuma beba na wa recover nti enye just try say o ba besesa na nka ne twasum ene nia NDC press release ya can say
enko 2028
no you see my enjoy discussion you know mama eno emeye ahyede embechichire ye kon emma ne say ye afi mu mpo no ye fi ana ye toto nase na ye ndi nkomo no na NCP say ye hihya 2028 na ubibisa say easy what nasi from 2020 wamma asem we so wa bra wonim say abeto wonim da 2021 wamma so 2022 wamma so 2023 mpo wamma so ye be real 2024 mu afi na wo be ma ade yi so wonim say nia yenua no so kan efa the number of political parties are war IPAC no edika because you see currently in parliament there were only one independent candidate or winning or independent MP. You need any political party represented in parliament.
Apart from NDC
MPP. But Ubakaya, in some way, it is say, because you want to mean ye party in fee, am I on semu Ghana? Because ye limited registration, who share a party, NDC MPP, or Modi Shemwa, say, Omon Kawa, AC cannot do it. Who to me imagine, your constituency in a bomuno. I na emre kakra enumpo this year me hwere nkofo mienu e wo moto accident so wa bra omo bua nkofo ano e de akọ esi uko mmia MP na ana party no na bepe shen car vehicle ne odi asesa dom akọ na nka constitution no e hye se obi obenya 18 years no ye ma na kwenya na on register nti impose responsibility no on the EC and the state but political parties no na ye boa masa anyama nso be do say ye be tia adwen a wo se me na me easy me na me fa meanwhile without the support of the political parties our electoral system look most of the reforms are yenya efi afarijan breso ebesi it has come from the political parties and much so from the key political parties NDC into me say confusion ebe and November yes discuss it but it should be for 2028 so that the path is clear for all of us. Very well. Another commenter na me pese me pass ewo nya yenua ne kan no yes I still stand by my admiration for yenua appear. You see politics say who ni fapima nyame bi wo ha won to menka na nyesa wo kansona o kana to asuma nkofote o kasuna da baby a obi a dan say yehu nia yenua Asante region MPP chama kokan ya aye asemama Asante man you know nti o kana to asuma yehu se nia wo kan to asum look parliament edu baby MPP kra ehun se no o man baby a yesikasem eko any senior nyama ekono yenyi finance minister in sunchen na yamfem are we saying say the whole of NPP yentumi nyi obi no me enumpo over 80 ministers I can say look for my who don't
MPs you mean 80
sorry yes 80 MPs of the majority side I can say look yenyi ni pains say senior nyama ekono enye inso ye kunkwan ya na yeje mti say ka citizenship yentumi ka say NDC ni MPP pepepeda Secretary Ken, I remember me example. In 2019 Milko primaries, I didn't pay a dime. 20 cities are made man for transport. Omo mufi one community and at the other community are converging in the middle. That same year, MPPL primaries, they gave fridge, television, 1,000 Ghana cedis. Into election, Tema East. Into me, mama 20 cedis for transport, any snack, 20 cedis per head for transport.
2023.
Then you see how it builds. Into make us say the NDC and the MP, from what I have seen, monetization a deeper. Look at the presidential election and the monies we had being paid openly. Chairman, what they were getting. I'm not sure we should. You see, no katasumo masua na say politics. But when elements are misbehaving, we should be able to name and shame. I think, sir, of course, JM Echo primaries in May, and Dr. Baumiaso Echo primaries in November or so.
Yes.
November or so.
Yes.
My brother, look at the difference. Yes, politics would mean say over motivating Crawford, but when we make money the center, and that's why we are seeing the repercussions. I shudder. I mean, let's call a spade a spade. Obiye bibine nya yenka say, look, this excessive monetization is coming from this angle, and we've got to nib it because instead 2019, mama shia me opponents in the mind. Some of my people began to compare, obienya TV, obienya fridge, would there my share? I think this time no more shakwan. But I never gave a fridge, I never gave a TV, it's just the TNT now, and I'm sure when the people, and I still got 73% of the vote. 3 people contested. But I studio ha ebe can say me minti constituency no. I mean a palpable lie. Because I'm the first MP in Newtown. Me, I'm building 3-story media MP's office. Me, people are there serving people. Mine, I live in the constituency. Me pepe fie, me fie, our constituency, and sana me private residence so. But because of politics, I be na ekano. Obi beko ako Jessica, obenya nkrofo or more pursue a certain agenda to just follow that person and crack the best that we have. And I think that as for this one, I want to say MPP has made the monetization worse, even though generally politics is about money. I think what we are seeing in recent times, and you can compare. When I heard about this issue of monetization, I was also asking myself the same question: is it worth it? I had a chat with Asante MP, Ninoy. He's lost. Yeah. This a gentleman who has come to Parliament first term, and normally the pressure from the constituents. The question you ask yourself is that: so these demands, where are we supposed to
get the money from?
The money to. So are we indirectly saying that there must be a way out, whether you like it or not? Go and look for it and come and give to us. So I would support the call that the excessive monetization we are seeing, and much more in this government, we are seeing government functionaries or more government appointee or more sorry. Look, the party can clamp down on these things. Look at the number of people who from presidency, from ministries, from CEO positions going to contest elections. Why? Because probably they already feel that there's something to protect or guard against. And I think the call for I say na
BBM free ho. Mate, Madam was honorable 1 minute.
1 minute. When BB so phenomenon be a dangerous ekoso. To say the members of parliamentary candidates omo call the lead the various constituencies no co mobilize the votes power no na be distribute to the spoils of it among Crawford into other positions, CEOs omonya positions, ambassadors nuade na hono no mtimi build war chest no
na o sign the about kick you out wow campaign ma power never
na is it a fair situation? President in his wisdom exclude MMDCs from contesting.
Yes.
So person contesting, resign your position 2 years before, which means you be not level playing field. But unfortunately, no. Others no more resourceful positions or more mobilizing watches no or more high. So I think the same power no if we want to defend it to the best of your ability, whilst I defend it also to the best of my ability. You leave your position and come and fight somebody off from his position, the person who was used to procure the power. Is that fair?
It's not fair. It's not fair. But that's it. And that's the Honorable Andy Apia Kubi, a private legal practitioner, now member of Parliament for the people of Asante Achem North, and he's won another parliamentary primary to contest in the 2024 elections. Sansona Honorable Odampton. Only MP for Tema East constituency on the ticket of the NDC, former MC Ewo Tema. That's the Tema Metropolitan Assembly, right? Yeah. Earlier, Mote Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, and so Enka. Moma Yenkonko Tiewe Emra, Yeba Meba, Namababe wrap up as we allow our honorable members to go and continue. Or more Ejuma Dawson to Union more and say Ukipi or Mobibre. But Momi and Tiewe Emra, Yeba, I would wrap up now. Edijumedianes Aquaria. Meba
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV aya this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayomwa eni omunidwa sanso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 waterworks ne denim here. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future, a pan-African future. Together, EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no yeno. Menu mo atosoma. Ena Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogin o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo se de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesme dia asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kesi boost for obesity wedropa. Eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo pedodo to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore be Betimia Kebi. Betimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
One expert. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Any kunim dienkwa. Download the One Expert app no. Na your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack. We now open die. To make a register with oneexpert.com.gh. Now use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus with first deposit. So One Expert. Ma ube brain. Gambling one truth to try to wash you. Yeah, ma wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Krato we atum.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
Radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Se wo ho semren ken so sini trasia na woni asase aka kire do sanso na wo ho sa dofo bi do so twen na woni entia wo se hyase fi ba bi na ebi mo story ye ni kase na no na Valentine Day ni mu yi Adom 106.3 FM jama wo kwenya sa woni ye na ye tiefo mecha wo story na wo fa so dia chede bebre ya Adom FM kire wo to Valentine promotion odo hyase nya wo be ya ne sa wo be record 2 minutes video wo kire ye kwenya woni wo yire ya na wo kunu ana wo kolonku Adom akwanto hyase chese wo shia no he kra wo wia send my WhatsApp number is 0540106467 ana wo so betumi apostu wo Facebook Instagram TikTok ana wo access na wo tag Adom 106.3 FM na wo the hashtag no tato hashtag #sirewodo yes ya de beto social media platforms awodo so ya stories ni mu du na ya eye nika na ya tiefo be like ya share comment so pa wo ana 14 February no ya ni mo be grand celebration kese pa no Adom FM #sirewodo Valentine promotion.